We are live. We're live. Sorry about that. I probably have lipstick on my teeth and I didn't check. But yeah, so welcome back to another episode of 13 Days of Halloween, where today we're going to be playing Goosebumps. The Goosebumps actually has really, really creepy music. Look how creepy. Is that too loud? That might actually be a little tad too loud. So we'll lower that a bit. But yeah. So, this is the outfit. There's not much else on. I do have clothes on underneath this. No need to worry. There's clothing, so nobody needs to panic. I had a skirt on, but I injured myself a tiny bit trying to get into the skirt. Cause yeah, I went to like suck in, and for some reason I don't know what happened, but I guess like muscles contracted or something, and it was just really painful, and now my stomach hurts. So hopefully I'm okay. But yeah, so the skirt is gone because I need to, yes, not have worry about that. Anyways, so yeah, this is pretty much, I got the little pigtails. I don't know if it's better with the pigtails or not. Also, good thing you can't really tell, but there's a section of this where the white just would not stay. It did not want to accept white onto my skin, and I don't know why, but yes. It's scary, yay! We went for like it, but a female it kind of thing. Thank you! This took a long time. I thought this would take me, like, I don't know, an hour, and it took me 2 hours. But yes. Hey, Panda! How's it going? Sassy wise. Ooh, that's perfect. Do you have a yes, I do. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've actually seen it. I feel like now I should have watched it so I could quote it, but I did not. Anyways, we will switch to the other camera. Is that camera? Except for the fact that the game isn't. Hold on, we don't have game capture. I thought I did this, but I apparently forgot. There we go. All right, we're fixed. But yes, and we have brought back the Goosebumps ooze for the thing. I love it. I kind of wish I could do this all year round, but it just wouldn't make any sense. But I love it. Yeah, I know. I should have even like gotten a balloon from the store and done this. I'm floating. So oh, all right. Well, anyways, let's just get started. This is more of storybook type Goosebumps. This is less 3D and interactive. We're gonna be. I actually liked Sassy Wise. Oh, it's not gonna fit. Oh no. It doesn't fit. Can I shorten Sassy Wee? That's what we're going with. Sassy Wee. This guy creeps me out. We better get a big tip. If you're that concerned, maybe try not to drop his stuff. Hey, for all we know, the lock got busted before I dropped it. I've heard that before. Whatever, just finish packing up his junk. I'll head back up for the rest. Oh. I'm very slow at reading. Who hires a moving company to move out in the middle of the night anyway? Just be glad someone did. We needed the job. So what about the girl? Should I call her or not? The toll booth operator? You ain't got a chance. Hey, it's probably for the best anyways. What with our on-the-road something... ... Say you get creeped out driving late at night like this? What do you mean? Oh, you know, it's late, everyone's asleep, so you gotta be out slinking out something about shadows. This better not be about the haunted car again. It's real. Real, maybe, but not haunted. Well, it seemed haunted at the time. You can't scare me with that story. Already heard it a million times. Well, good. That's not even the hairiest adventure. You see this one? Evil Genie. Evil Genie? Heard that one. Okay, well, zombies? Guess I told you a lot of these. We don't gotta... Oh my gosh. Crash. Okay. What was that? The text is going way too fast. I can't read this fast. So, you gonna open it? Oh, I ain't opening it. You're the one with all the scary adventures. But there's so much weird stuff in here. You saw it? Just open the door already. Alright, bye, Panda. It's nice to have you drop by. I can't see any. Oh, there's Slappy in the back. Satisfied? Looks like you've got a new tale of horror. Night of the tipped over boxes. Not funny. Oh, there's someone there. What is it? Some kid? It's Slappy. Oh, ha ha ha. What? It's just a ventriloquist dummy. Oh, that was not him speaking. Oh dear. Oh, you calling dummy? Is that creepy? I don't know. The next day. This outfit, like, when I smile, it's very creepy. Finally, school's out for the day and you're ready for a pleasant walk home. Those clouds look pretty bad though. Was it supposed to rain today? Alright, now how do I... You go check the weather, but your cell phone appears to be missing. You must have left it somewhere. But where? You can examine your environment by moving the cursor to an object or area and pressing the left mouse button, then choosing look and the drop down. Okay. How about a menu to slow down text? The drop down on your verb menu. What? The drop down is your verb menu and changes based on the object. You can look directly by pressing Q or even interact by pressing E. Okay. Gray clouds shroud the area under a threat of rain. Wasn't it clear this morning? You eat lunch with your friends on this planet. It's surprisingly comfortable. I wanted to look at the flag. Your friends passed through these gates moments ago on their way home, along with everyone else who didn't forget their cell phone. Oh, we should probably go get our cell phone, huh? Open? You push the door open. Will you ever escape this place? This is very, With a heavy sigh, you trudge back inside. What's the game where it was like you type in all the answers, what you wanted to do, like to move or to pick up item, and it was a very old game back on the computer days. What's the name of the game? Oh, it's like one of the first things. The long, empty hallway stretches in the distance. You stop near your locker. Trusty old 402. Open. Shouldn't be too hard to do. You just need a key from your book bag. Oh yeah. Give me my key. Yeah, it was a text-based adventure. You know the one. It was very popular. It was, I can't remember the name of it. You turn the key and the lock pops open easily. You slide it off and open your locker. Yeah. Ooh. Take the history book. You heft a few books out of your locker, but realize how much space they take up in your bag. You feel like you might need the bag space, and put the books back where you got them. We're looking. Oh, is this a cell phone? Yeah, you grab your cell phone and cradle it protectively against your chest. You were afraid you lost it. After a moment, you calm down and check the phone. Yep, it's still fully charged somehow. Looks like you've got a voicemail. You click play. Hey, sassy wee. It's Mom. Just wanted to let you know I'll be home later on tonight. The clients want to take us to dinner. Chad should be home pretty soon, so you two will need to fend for yourselves. Remember, the key's under the back steps. Love you. Okay, key under back. We're gonna need to remember that. You put these stickers up at the start of the year, and are already sick of them. Oh no. Your brother was right. The only thing more permanent than tattoos are stickers. Stick carefully. Okay, we don't need the books, stickers. What about the poster of the chickie? I like how it's a tasteful photo, you know? Oh, there are multiple ways to move between areas. Try holding down the arrow keys. Holding down? You slammed a locker shut. Okay, whatever the holding down thing was not. 3 loud knocks echo through the hall. Oh, I love point and click too. Nancy Drew's point and click. I like this type of like, it's very calming. So I'm trying to be calming with the voice, although my face is not calming. What in the world do you want? It sounds like Miss Tooley. Can a woman read in peace? You quietly slink away from the door, hoping she didn't see you. Alright. What if we opened it? A classroom is seriously the last place you feel like going right now. Alright. This happened the day Roger forgot his locker combination. Fortunately, yours is easy to remember. Insert key and turn. Take the piece of paper. You lean down and take the paper. Oh, it looks like a note. An item was added to your inventory. You can select it with the mouse button for additional options. Use items for the environment to solve puzzles and progress. What am I going to do with this? Once straightened out, the note reads, "Hey, you found my note. I hope you would." Sometimes people see notes in the hall and just assume they're trash. Not you, though. Should I take trash? You always wondered how some janitor showed up after school. Oh yeah, you always wondered how soon the janitor showed up after school let out. Not this soon, apparently. Alright. I think... Do we go this way? You'll check it out tomorrow. It's home time. Okay, so guess not. You gladly leave the school building for a second time today. Should I have looked at my phone? The front of your school. The gate's still open, so you should be able to come and go as needed. With your phone in your hand, you can now head home. Your phone is the map function to chart your journey. You can also call your mother, brother, or information to receive various hints. Call. Let's call the mother. You call your mother, and the phone rings twice before she picks it up. Hi, Sassy Wee. Did you get my message? Be careful on your way home. You know I don't like you cutting through the woods. But at some point, a mother has to let go. Love you. She hangs up. Oh, we're definitely going through the woods. Any excuse to disobey mother. You dial your brother's number. Hi, you've reached Chad. Except you missed Chad. Sorry. I'm probably busy doing something important. Or at least something. Whatever it is. I need a voicemail like that. You could, like, leave a message, though. That'd be cool. I might call back if I remember. Oh, it sounds like me. I'll call back if I remember. Sorry, I just have to examine everything. Okay, so I guess it, like, builds your space as you... Okay, as you go. Let's move. You walk through the gates to the parking lot. The school parking lot is nearly empty, as most of the school's gone home. You can finally hear the football team practicing in the distance, though. Oh, we are definitely opening up this dumpster. Gross. Oh. Bush? If the smell didn't deter you, the cockroaches skittering across the dumpster certainly do. Okay, so I guess I'm not supposed to touch the dumpster. What a beat-up old car. You wouldn't mind one just like that, but you're too young to drive. That's Ridge Lane. Kind of a sleepy little street. Taking that route home will add 20 minutes. Plus, it might rain. Dusty path? It's a rough-looking gravel path. You've heard it goes to the janitor's shed, but can't be sure. Oh, we're definitely going down there before we go home. You head down the path towards the janitor's shed. It's more overgrown than you expected. By the time you reach the shed, the wind's picked up quite a bit. Your cheeks sting from the cold. What's the point of a shed if he's going to leave all the tools outside? Ooh, we're taking the weed killer. You carefully tuck the weed killer in your bag, checking to see it's set to off. Oh man. I love being a klepto in these games. Ah. The padlock looks ancient. It's covered in rust. Oh, we're definitely gonna be able to hit it. Ouch. You slammed your fist against the lock, resulting only in bloody knuckles. Should I take a tool? I don't think weed killer is gonna do it. Your knock vanishes into the structure. You wait a moment, but there's no response. Guess he's not home. Alright. I don't see any tools nearby. Oh! Search? You can practically feel the fleas and ticks that lurk in the brush. Alright, well, I guess we can't take him. Exactly. Take everything. I must have. What if I hit it again? I don't think we can open? You tug on the handle, but the padlock holds it shut. I don't have anything to break it. What if my key? It glances off the lock with a loud clang. You start to doubt the janitor can open the door himself. Yeah, I don't know. You think there's tools inside the... You hurry back down the path to the parking lot. The school parking lot is nearly... Oh, yeah. Don't forget to save your game frequency. How do I press escape? Oh, we gotta save. Save. Also... Oh, it's only sound effects and music. There's no option to lower the speed of things. You turn around and force yourself back onto the school grounds. I want to see if I can get into the janitor's thing. Alright. Is there anywhere else we can go in this area? I don't know if there was anything inside. Oh, can we open these? Breaking into someone else's locker is a serious offense. You spend enough time at school today without adding detention. It's looking, shouldn't be too hard, blah, blah, blah. You just need a key. Do I have... I don't think a book is gonna help. Alright, maybe we can't get into it. A classroom, yeah. Okay. You'll check on it tomorrow. Oh! Oh wait, probably not. It's probably the same. Breaking in, yeah. Okay. Alright, we will... I can look at the floor? You ponder the school's choice in flooring. How many people walk through here each day? How many feet press against the tile? How many steps are counted each day? Each passing period? Each lunch? Alright. I don't think we can open up the janitor's place. Maybe later, though. Alright, let's move to... The school parking lot is nearly empty. Yes, I know. Alright, we're taking the woods. You hike up the well-worn path into the woods. Ah, the familiar sights and sounds of the woods. The path leads over a bridge and turns into some trees. Ooh, what's this? You pull the flyer from the tree, just in case you find a similar dog. It's a lost dog flyer. You should keep an eye out for Gigi. A lovable bundle of cuddles, apparently. Oh, I can't use the flyer on something. I didn't read that. It said something... Hold on. You hold out the flyer. Have you seen this dog? Short, brown fur, about 7 years old. I don't know who I'm talking to. Alright. I think we just go forward here. I don't think there's anything else to... Ooh! Climb the trees! You don't have time for that right now, but you could totally climb it, to be clear. Alright, fine. You cross the bridge and head deeper into the woods. Is that me or something else? You reach a small clearing surrounded by trees on all sides. There's a weird guy creeping around. You've never seen him before. Have you seen this dog? It bounces off harmlessly, but he definitely noticed it. He raises his arm slowly, and you hear a leafy hiss. Oh! Your vision blurs as the plant creature's vines tighten around your neck. You struggle, but it's too late. You're already withering. We died! Okay, what if we, is there a way around the dude? There is this way. If we don't interact with him. Oh, that's fine. He's a vine man. Let's move on to the right path. You take a few steps around the weird guy, but he spins on you with inhuman speed. Okay. I don't think we can go that way. Oh, we have weed killer. I just saw your message too. It just came through. We have weed killer. How are you supposed to know that? Like, first round, like, into this? That you're supposed to use the weed killer? On a hunch, you raise the weed killer and pump the trigger 3 times, spraying the strange figure. Like you just run up into a random person and spray weed killer at them. Hi Chris, how's it going? How are you doing? He recoils violently as it hits his face. Smoke rises from the wounds, and you smell something like freshly cut grass. He retreats to the foot of the hill before falling down and cowering. So... you're halfway home, just a bit further down this path, and you can head up to the street. What did this path say? There's a clearing just ahead with a really cool tree. Maybe you should take a look. We're going to take a look at the tree. Not that tree. I want to go, no, wait. I want to move. There we go. Move. You cut through the trees and travel further into the woods. Good thing we got that weed killer. You reach the big tree and take a nice deep breath. Ah, the air. This spot smells cleaner somehow. Ooh, I can dig. You try to dig with your bare hands, but it's too tightly packed. Dirt cakes on your fingernails. Can I dig with my key? That isn't your locker. I feel like, oh, we probably could have gotten a shovel from the dude's the shed. I just don't know how to get into the shed. So, you re-enter the clearing. That weird guy is still cowering in the corner, so you do your best to ignore him. I'm just hanging outside for my older brother. Is that at work? Is it cold where you are? Because it's cold today. It's freezing. Goosebumps rules. Yes, I agree. I feel like I've, not very recently, but pretty recently, I've been listening to some of, like, the audiobooks, just to, like, get back into it. And, I would love to, like, get a hold of some Goosebump books and start reading them again. But my brother has all my Goosebumps books. Alright. Moving down. Yeah, it's cold. Hey, the Joker. Well, now you have. It's a cool little, like, point and click thing. I'm enjoying it. Like, I know I've only been playing it for a few minutes, but it's very relaxing and also has, like, spooky things. It's going good, thanks. How's it going with you? Leaves crunch under your feet as you walk down the path. It's people! This is the end of the woods. You can get to your neighborhood just up that hill. Looks like there's some kind of commotion near the tunnel. Oh, we're definitely going oh, I clicked off. There we go. Commotion near the tunnel. I'm gonna look. A bunch of kids from school are gathering around. They seem really excited about something. You ask what's going on, but Tyler Seth just glares at you. Mind your own business, sassy wee. Oh, it's gonna make me laugh every time I see it now. Should I go down into the tunnel? The tunnel is actually a large drain pipe. The water inside stinks like old socks. Alright, we're going in. You look for a way through the crowd, but it's not happening. Okay, never mind. We're not going in. Have you seen this lost dog? You hold out the flyer. Have you seen this dog? Short, brown fur, about 7 years old. I guess not. No dog. Sorry, dog. Alright, I guess it's, we head on home. With large steps, you hike up the slope to your neighborhood. Oh, look at those pretty flowers. Almost home. You think as you step into your neighborhood. Oh. Almost home, you think, as you step into your neighborhood. Your spirits fall immediately when you notice an accident down the street. Oh, it's the moving guys! The road is completely blocked. You'll need to find a different way around. Oh my god, I keep clicking. This is the one game that doesn't have borders, so you can move your mouse outside. And I keep doing that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to be more careful. Alright, just gonna be asking everyone you meet. I know, exactly! I gotta know where this- I gotta ask everyone, have you seen this dog? We gotta find this dog. Yeah, plant creature, have you seen this dog? Sir. A bed of beautiful roses and the rainbow of colors. You didn't realize roses came in green. Green roses. You kneel down and carefully pick a blue rose. Ouch, those are some sharp thorns. It's blue! Look how pretty. I love it. I love it. Checking the time, you decide it couldn't hurt. You take a deep breath of rose. Smells like cherry soda. I've never heard of a rose smelling like cherry soda. Alright, I guess we're going this way. That moving van got into an accident. The back is open and boxes are spilling out onto the street. You hurry over to the wrecked moving van. You peer inside the van and see a ton of boxes, along with odds and ends. The crash didn't seem to damage anything. A sense of dread creeps up the back of your neck. It's the scarecrow and the mummy one. Do you guys, like, remember the numbers of some of the books? Like, I'm pretty sure the mummy one was, like, 22 or something, or 21. And the scarecrow, like 26? And then there's the goo. Oh, this is the head, the shrunken head. Oh, I'm gonna take the shrunken head. You pick up the shrunken head. It's cold and slimy, and you drop it into your bag. I don't remember which one the shrunken head was. I don't know if we had the shrunken head. It's what you always imagine a shrunken head would look like. Olive skin, eyes and mouth sewn shut. You feel overwhelmed by a strange energy just looking at it. A canister of something. You opt to keep it in, keep your distant. That glow doesn't bode well. Ooh, are we gonna open the coffin? It looks really authentic. A thin layer of dust covers it all. Oh, definitely. You struggle with the handle, but it won't budge. You do manage to kick up a thick cloud of dust. Take the top hat. With a flourish, you make the top hat disappear into your bag. A really imposing scarecrow. Pumpkin head, straw hair, threadbare hat. Pumpkin head. He doesn't have a pumpkin head. Ooh. You wind up, then spin the glow with a mighty slap. It spins and spins before coming to a stop at Transylvania. Spooky. Anything? Oh, I could take it. You pull out a decent-looking book and dust it off. Shrugging, you place it in your bag. Can I look at it? A very thick book labeled Encyclopedia. Must be ink. Oh yeah, we just took the encyclopedia. Is there an, I don't think we could take anything else. Is this one from the first one? The vampires? Like the, what was it? The haunted house or something, or... Oh, I don't remember the name. You'd feel pretty nosy opening these up to look inside. They're probably full of socks and underwear anyways. Alright, anything else? Oh, a shipping label. It's addressed to Mr. Goldberg. Goldberg? Name that doesn't ring a bell. Alright, I don't know if there's anything else. The air inside the van is musty. It smells like Grandma's house threw up inside an antique store. I mean, they're basically the same. You feel like you shouldn't be here and decide to creep away. Well, I just stole everything. It's a sleepy neighborhood street. You're surprised people don't seem more concerned about the accident. Is that the way I was supposed to go? That's the woods. It's back into the woods. What if I go the other way? Because I went left, right? Was there... Yeah, hold on. Right here. You feel like you shouldn't be here? Yeah. We creep away. Oh, it just leaves me here. I thought maybe if I went on, like, the other side, it would put me to the thing. To the other... Do I go back to the woods? You hurry down the hill, back into the woods. It's a rabbit! This is the far end of the woods, just below your neighborhood. The creek flows into a huge drain pipe tunnel. That's rabbits from one of the books too. I remember it was like an evil rabbit on the cover. This isn't the first Spook game. Goosebumps games. Escape from the Horrorland. Oh, I've seen a video on Escape from Horrorland that someone pushing up roses, I think, did a video about it. Attack of the Mutant, I actually was looking when I was looking up Goosebumps. I saw Attack of the Mutant. I was like, oh, it'd be really cool to play. But that looks like a really, really old game. And I don't even know if I'd be able to get access to it. But, Attack of the Mutant was like a really good book, too, I thought. Rabbit from Bad Hair. Yeah, that's it. That is it. It's a small white rabbit. His fur is unkempt, and he seems wary of you. Oh, we're gonna... Hey, have you seen this dog? With a flash of white, the rabbit disappears into the brush. I don't think I would have been able to do anything anyways. It's fine. Let's go into the pipe tunnel. You hold your nose and slog into the tunnel, taking care to avoid stepping in the water. You creep into the tunnel. An unnatural darkness closes in around you. Halfway through, you wonder if you'll make it. You're pretty sure it's water, but it shimmers with the blackness of normal water that normal water doesn't have. There's a hole. You peer into the darkness. Far in the distance, you hear a sound like the ocean. Oh, was I supposed to give him a hat? Oh man, what would have happened if I gave him the hat? The corrugated metal curves up all the way around. The grooves are large, and it's hard to get a grip. I don't know if I've read it. I don't know if we had the book, but I remember the cover. So close yet so far. The wash at the far end is the only source of light in the whole tunnel. Do we go down into the hole? I kind of want to go into the hole. With a running start, you dive into the big black hole. You fall for what seems like hours, falling, falling. This might have been a mistake. No shit. I just wanted to do that. Alright, we'll go back into the tunnel. You creep into the... Yes. It's like in those adventure books where you're like, oh, I want to see what the other way leads. Like, I just want to see what would have happened. And you go read that other part. Has anybody probably... I'm sure you guys have done it. You still your nerves and push on. This wash runs behind many of the houses on your street. You can usually find all sorts of weird junk that people have thrown down there. A shoe, just one, lies along the alone in the wash. Part of you wonder if its owner is still here somewhere. You secure the hub of the wheel and spin with one hand. Seems fine. It clicks and everything. How's the audio, by the way? I don't know if I asked you guys. Somebody left the bike wheel. It's a little banged up, but not too bad. It probably still rolls just fine. Ooh, a chimney. A chimney? How would a chimney even get here? Ooh, deep pool. The water here seems to extend forever. You squint, but still can't see the bottom of the pool. Getting down on your knees, you put one arm into the pond of water. Its icy chill clings to your skin as you reach further down. The water rises past your elbow. You still haven't hit bottom. You take a deep breath and press on, reaching down, down. The water laps against your shoulder. You reach left and right, but you can't feel anything but water. You start to imagine a hand gripping your waist and yanking you down your wrist, and yanking you down beneath the cold surface. It's almost real. The sensation of bony fingers wrap around you, tightening. The pool rushes towards your face. You take a desperate breath and hold it, clenching your eyes shut. Moments later, you realize it's your imagination. You gasp and pull your arm out, soaked but unharmed. You look around to make sure nobody saw that. The coast seems clear. A steady stream of water flows out of the pipe along the riverbed of stones and cement. Alright, what else? That was a chimney. Your cousins used to live just up that hill, and you used it as a shortcut. They moved a few years ago, though. That's probably it, right? Oh, houses. The kids in these houses like to have water fights in the summer. This wash is actually a great staging area. Alright. Just across the wash lies your street. You'll be home in minutes. You hop across the rocks to the far end and stroll into your neighborhood. Oh, it's an evil dog. Hi, and that black widow necklace? What the heck? You take several large gasps and try to calm down. That dog attacked as soon as you entered the neighborhood. Thank goodness it's on a leash. I don't recognize her. The poodle seems familiar. 4 houses share this mailbox post, including your own. I added words to that. You shouldn't open other people's mailboxes. Yours is on the end. You open your mailbox, hoping there's something in there for you. Ooh, coupons. It's a sheet of coupons for the local dairy freeze. You make a note to go there this week. Oh yeah, is that ice cream? It sounds like it'll be ice cream. You slip the coupons into your bag. It's a letter, but it's addressed to someone you've never heard of. Must be a past resident. And we're taking that and gonna be opening. You take the letter out of the mailbox. Alright, no more mailbox. You shut the mailbox. Can I open? It's a letter from your mailbox, so you don't recognize the name. Use? Use the letter on... I don't know. You consider opening the letter, but decide that would be wrong, since it's not addressed to you. Darn. Oh, have you seen this lost dog? She looks down at the item in your hand, as if to say, get that ridiculous thing out my face. What about the dog? Dog, have you seen this dog? You hold out the flyer. After a tentative sniff, the dog snaps his vicious jaws, leaving you a split second to yank your hand back safely. You won't be doing that again. Alright. I'm gonna leave now. You move further down the street to stand in front of what used to be your house. Ooh, it's creepy. The large house reaches up towards the ominous sky, its twisted windows, portals to madness. This is your address, but this is definitely not the home you left this morning. Uh-huh. These stone gargoyles are sure to frighten away unwanted visitors. Dog, have you seen this dog? We gotta ask. Maybe he's home. They look extremely realistic, almost as if they drop down and attack at any moment. Oh. The window looks kind of like someone screaming. Does it? Maybe Mom is going all out for Halloween this year. The door is twice as big and easily 3 times as ornate as it should be. You wonder if your house key will still work. Where did she say the house key was? There seems to be... These seem like the same rickety porch stairs you've always had, but when attached to this particular house, they seem far more sinister. Didn't she say the key was... You struggle with the knob, but it's not budging. You may as well try your house key, just in case. Where was the house key, though? Your house key's around back. You should try that before giving up completely, alright? If I go... That's next door. Oh, I can climb. You reach up to get a nice grip on the branches, then place 1 foot against the trunk. You push upwards, but slide right back down. The bark is entirely slick. Okay, guess that's not... How do we go around back? Alright, we'll open the... You walk through the window and attempt to slide it out open. It won't budge. Do I go to the next house? You hop down the steps and head back to the street. Oh yeah, it's your street, but things don't look quite how you left it. For example, there's an enormously creepy mansion next where your house should be. It also looks like it's smoking. You should probably check that out. You can reach your backyard through the side entrance, assuming it's still your backyard. You creep along the side of your fence into the backyard. In spite of the weirdness in your neighborhood, you head back... Your backyard provides a welcome retreat, a peaceful, quiet blanket that blankets the enclosure. A peaceful, quiet blankets the enclosure. It's a tire swing. Ah, the good old tire swing. You've got a lot of memories tied up in this wheel of fun. I love tire swings. You giddily run up and jump into the tire. As it flies forward and you lean back, you close your eyes and can't help but shouting, "Whee!" That would definitely be me. The moment passes and you reluctantly lower yourself to the ground. You hold the swing until it stops moving and step away. Life's so much more complicated now. You don't play in the sandbox anymore, and that is not your truck. Are kids coming in here and using your sandbox? You dump the trunk into your bag with the rest of your stuff. You slip the dinosaur toy into your pack. It might be useful later. There's a shovel! Where was that thing we needed to do? Oh, near the tree! You brush off dirt and tuck the spade into your things. You force your hands into the dirt and root around. It's cool to the touch, but you aren't finding anything of interest. You crouch down and lean your head towards under the porch for a better look. You pick up the cola can and shake it, listening as the spare key clinks around inside. After a moment, it falls out. Give me a key. You take the spare key. Cool. You back out of the house and stand up. Okay, does it work on the... Oh, grill. Just a grill. Get out of here. This is the... Just a grill? Get out of here. This is a Charmeister Elite Ultimate Grilling System. Alright. Can we use it on... Your house key won't fit there. It won't fit on the back door. This door leads into the laundry room / mudroom to your house. This door should lead right into... Yeah, but it's locked. Okay. We're gonna move back to the front, because I don't know if there's anything else to do. Also, creepy lady is gone. You're definitely on the right street. You're positive this is your neighbor's house. The girl who lives here used to babysit you. Oh, yeah? Alright. You're standing on the porch of a classic haunted house. The boards creak under your feet, and the wind whistles through the bare branches of nearby trees. Very spooky. You slip your house key into the lock and cross your fingers. You turn the key, and the door opens. Maybe it's your house after all. You pull open the heavy door and enter the house. This is without a doubt not your house. Mom would never let the entryway get this dirty. You can smell the dust and decay in the air. Ooh, houseplant. The plant looks about how you feel. What's going on? Where's your family? Are they safe? Where are the lights? This is the only element of the room that belongs to your house. Mom loves the coat rack for some reason, even though company rarely uses them anymore. Nothing to do with... This staircase leads to the second floor. No shit. It's dark, but you think you can make it out of the dining room through the... You can make out a dining room through the arched doorway. You hurry across the foyer to the dining room. Ooh, creepy lady. You step into the dining room and spring back. Immediately notice a woman at the table. She eyes you intently, like a hawk searching for prey. Hi? You've never seen this woman before in your life. How'd she get in? Maybe she lives here? In the haunted version of your house, that is? A toothy grin spreads across the woman's face before she speaks. There you are, sassy wee. Come, give me a big kiss. No? Taken aback by her forward request, you aren't sure what to say. You shake your head. Is that any way to treat your Aunt Dahlia? Apologize? Sorry, Aunt Dahlia. That's okay, child. Sit down and have some prune juice your loving aunt saved for you. Alright, do we drink the prune juice? I kind of want to drink the prune juice to see what happens when we drink the prune juice. We're probably gonna die. Should I save? Let me save by the... Oh, I can't save when I'm in conversation, apparently. Okay, never mind. We're not saving. We're gonna drink, though. You sit down at your place and lift the glass to your lips. It smells thick. Thick and dark. How does a drink smell thick? You hold your nose and take a large gulp. hoping you finish it as quickly as possible. It burns as it slides down your throat. Suddenly, your muscles tighten, exhaustion creeps over you, and your vision blurs. You feel older. Your shoulders hunch and your chest sinks closer to the table. A raspiness grows in your lungs with every breath. You think it might be nice to take a nap, just for a few minutes. As you close your eyes, you look up at Aunt Dahlia. She's laughing. Let's go. Ooh, that's different. Yikes! 3 children materialize before your eyes, which you are rubbing in disbelief. This really is a haunt. What happened? I don't understand, but I'm gonna save. Oh, I love that little save sound. A translucent little boy, much younger than you. You'd guess maybe 7 or 8 years old. Have you seen this dog? The boy mumbles quietly as you approach. I want to hear the song, but I can't find it. He digs his foot into the carpet nervously. If I look, it'll wake Mom and Dad. Sir? Have you seen this dog? That's not funny. You made him sad. Oh, you made him sad. That was not his voice. Have you seen this girl? No! She hits the flyer right out of her hand. You just want to take all my stuff. Well, you can't. I locked my room. What about you, sir? He stares at the flyer, then back at you. His hollow eyes bore into you. Oops. He's a kid about your age, though his clothes are a few years out of date. He's also flickering in and out of your vision periodically. You try to get his attention, and he looks towards you. I live here, you know. I hate going into the basement. He looks away, embarrassed. After a moment, he continues. You believe me, don't you?
Go away.
No sooner do you look in her direction than she starts shouting. You're not supposed to be here. Get out of my house. Strangers aren't allowed in. Go away. Go away. Go away. She glares, willing you out of existence. Can't fool me, she grumbles. I was born on a leap year. I know things. What? Okay, so do we go... What is this door? The door stands stoically shut. You can feel a strange energy around it and assume it's locked for the time being. How can you assume a door is locked? You can just tell by the stoic door. You nervously ascend the stairs to rooms unknown. My cell phone battery is dying. This staircase connects the first and second floors of the house. Am I like on a time limit and the battery is the time limit? You've never seen this portrait before. Looks like creepy sea captain. Maybe it's Grandpa before you were born? Probably not. You can't shake the feeling something is missing from this painting. A little girl, maybe? She looks a little old for the rest of the picture. Who picked these out? Slide? These stairs are the correct stairs. You can see all the familiar chips where your toys left their marks over the years. You lie on the stairs facing down and let go. You slide all the way down the stairs. It was a bumpy ride, but there's nothing like it. What? You hope this situation resolves soon. You'll never get used to ghosts living downstairs. Okay, I don't, was I supposed to do something else upstairs? Oh, there we go. This is the nearest hallway when you get to the second floor. Alright, let's go there. You tromp up the stairs into the first hallway. You stand in the upstairs hallway, which seems relatively untouched. A familiar family photograph. Comforting. You always thought this end table was a bit spooky looking, but compared to the other stuff you've seen today, not anymore. I hear a lost dog? Look, that door leads into the guest room, but something is blocking the door. The study is through here, where Dad keeps the family computer. Oh man, maybe the computer will help. This leads to your bedroom, just like it should. We're going... Oh, Nan. Dad's study is locked, like it always is when he's out of town. The key should be around somewhere. Oh, there's not even a lock on the door, but it's not opening. It feels like someone's on the other side, holding it shut. Okay. Maybe I'll just go in my room. Oh, it won't open. Mom's right. It is annoying when someone locks your bedroom door. Did I lock the bedroom door? Your brother hid under this rug once. It's been the worst hide-and-seek decision ever. Sometimes at night, this light flickers. It's the creepiest thing. Alright. What about this hole in the wall? No? So, I don't have a key. I have a spade. Which will be great. For later. You return to the first floor. You hope the situation resolves itself soon. You'll never get used to seeing— oh yeah, I read that already. To seeing ghosts downstairs. Do we go back to the... to there? You hurry across the foyer to the dining room. You step into the dining room and spring back, immediately noticing a woman at the table. She eyes you intently, like a hawk searching for prey. A toothy grin spreads across the woman's face before she speaks. There you are, sassy wee. Come, give me a big kiss. Do we give her a big kiss? We didn't last time. You hesitantly walk to the woman, then lean in to kiss her wrinkled cheeks. It's clammy and loose. She smells like dust, mothballs, and some spice you can't quite describe. That's better. Now, your Aunt Dahlia poured a glass of prune juice, your favorite. Down the hatch. No thanks. I'm not thirsty. Ah, is that any way to treat your Aunt Dahlia? Your mother wanted me to come to look after you today, and you're already misbehaving. Demand proof or suspicious? Maybe just be suspicious? I don't have an Aunt Dahlia. But of course you do. I'm a distant relative, and haven't visited since you were very little. Mom would have mentioned you, and she never has. Who are you really? Well, of course she wouldn't. I'm from your father's side of the family. Sorry, lady. I don't have any idea who you are. I'll be waiting here when you learn some manners. Alright, well, take the placemat. You roll up the placemat and take it for later, because why wouldn't? Take the candle, too. You slip a candle into your bag. We might need that later. A door leads further into the house. We're gonna go this way. I think this is where we came from. So we're gonna go this way. You walk past the table into the next room. The den is where the family gathers to watch TV or just hang out together. You don't want to hang out in this version for too long, though. Can I take the remote? Oh, yes. It's a television remote used for controlling the TV from across the room. Can I use it? You attempt to turn the television on remotely, but it's no use. Alright, well, we're gonna take this anyways. You hide the remote inside your backpack is becoming quite full. You really hope the house goes back to normal, because this television is in no way your 42-inch flat screen. Hey, gamer man. Can't stick around, but just wanted to say hello. Oh, well, thank you. Good luck with your spooky game. Well, thank you. It's nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a good day. You press power, but nothing happens. No sound. Just nothing. Ooh, film. You chuck the film away for safekeeping. Maybe you'll find a camera later. Oh, is this the cuckoo clock of doom? You move in for a closer look at the clock. It is! These little tabs seem to mark different years. They demonstrate just how old the clock really is. Can I do anything else? The clock is impressively built. This is definitely the type of thing that stays in a family for generations. But those families... whose family brought it here? There's something deeply unsettling about the pictures hanging on the wall. A sturdy coffee table like this is great for doing homework while watching TV. Ah, you lean back and let the cushions support you. This is the life. Realizing you're still inside a dark, creepy, perversion? Creepy perversion of your house. You snap out of your reverie. This door leads into a short hallway and into another room. You crack the door open and peek through. Looks like it leads to the laundry room. You pass through to the next room. The laundry room is an oddly welcome sight. At first glance, it appears exactly like you left it, other than the extra door. The dryer is running at the moment. It's quite a loud dryer. Should I lower the sound of the dryer? It's a little loud. Also, maybe I should save. Just in case, since we're here. You tug on the handle, but it won't budge. The washer door opens easily. You have to shut the door before you can run the wash. What about sticking my hand in? Mom's trusty top-loading washing machine. She gets angry when Chad forgets to empty his pockets. Smell the basket. Ugh. Ooh, I just noticed the closet was like glowing. You find yourself intensely interested in this door, as it doesn't exist in your normal laundry room. You open the door, eager to find out what this room could be. You still aren't quite sure what to make of this door. We're going in. You step away from your safe, normal laundry room. You stand at the foot of infinity. Well, this is interesting. Oh, another film. You tucked the film away for safekeeping. We need to find a camera. It can't exist. Don't. Hey. Crossing forever to the next. Oh wait, there's a path. Wait, hold on. Where was the path? That says bridge. Is this the path? You can't reach the height of eternity. You drift away. It's a fairly standard laundry room. The door leading outside makes a convenient mudroom as well. It's a wall-mounted, flip-down ironing board. Mom irons so rarely, you can't remember seeing it down though. Even still, of all the boards you've ever seen, this one has to be the most irony. A supply cupboard to hold all your laundry supplies. Oh, we're taking the detergent. You have the laundry soap into your bag. I don't know why I'll need it, but oh, and some dryer sheets. However, sorry for that. At least now your bag will smell nice. I don't know what I'm gonna need it for, but we're taking it. Why won't this open? You brace against the dryer with one foot and try again. Nope, this thing is not opening. Alright, do we go... I feel like... Living room is that way. Downstairs bathroom is so far from your room. You rarely use it. Oh, we're going in... Oh! Sorry. Not mean to do that. We're going in there. Notice the bathroom is locked. You knock on the door. There's no response. The downstairs... Yeah, we already did that. You slide open the latch and pull the door open. You head out the door and down the porch steps into the backyard. Your backyard is still peaceful as ever. The back door is unlocked, allowing access inside through the laundry room. I kind of want to go back to use the spade on where we had the thing. But I don't know. You swear you saw lightning a minute ago. You'd better get inside before the weather gets any worse. That's probably a bad idea. Let's head back inside. Alright. Oh, sorry. Alright. Spade the sandbox? The spade was in the sandbox. I'll spade the sandbox. I think we're supposed to use the spade on that, like, part by the tree we saw earlier. You jab the spade at it ineffectively. Turns out there's some problems too big for a shovel to solve. Okay. I mean, we could go see if we can get back to that place. It's your street. Oh yeah, we know this. If I can remember how to get there. Go back to the wash. And then through the pipe tunnel. Hey, no worries. It's too much, you turn and flee, nearly slipping in the gunk. As you reach the tunnel, the sound of splashing footsteps freezes you in place. Who's there? You don't see anyone. Maybe the rabbit came back? You walk along the path, deeper into the woods. You feel like you're being watched. You glance around and can't see anyone, but you're certain there's something out there. Which way was the... There's a clearing just ahead with a really cool tree. Oh yeah, this is where we saw the dude. Okay. Oh, okay. A very large creature has appeared in the clearing. It seems to be grinning as it rubs its front paws together excitedly. That's a large rat. Do you want a flyer? Ah! You hold the flyer out for a moment before the beast swipes it away. Chuckling, he swipes away your arms too. Looks like you lost your game with the beast from the east. Don't feel too bad. It's a high-level advisory. Adversary? Adversary. Alright, well that was, yes. So... Oh wait, no, not the bridge. We need to go down the lift pass. Okay. Audra, have you seen this dog? Didn't it look like a rat? Is that what the beast from the east was? A rat? Oh, I don't want to look at the hill. I want to go down the path. Alright. Go down the tunnel. And through the opening. It's your street. Alright, I think we should go back through where we were. That'll get us closer to, I have so many things. I'm gonna, like, forget what I even have. And what is gonna be useful. Like, very thick book labeled encyclopedia. Like, what am I gonna do with this? The den is where the family gathers to watch TV or just hang out together. You don't want to hang out in this version for too long, though. I already read that. You step back into the dining room. The strange woman is still seated in the dining room. She idly slips her drink, waiting for you to spike up conversation. Her eyes are almost staring at you to do so. A toothy grin spreads across the woman's face before she speaks. Oh yeah. Hold on. Taken aback, we already did this. I feel bad now. Taken aback by her forward request, you aren't sure what to say. You shake your head. Is that any way to treat your Aunt Dahlia? Something just isn't right about her. I don't have an Aunt Dahlia. Hey, Spider Ninja. Is this like the old adventure games like Monkey? I haven't played Monkey Island. It's like a point and click sort of like adventure game with the story to it, and it's kind of like a choose your own adventure. Well, it feels like a choose your own adventure type thing, because you can, like, you know, it's basically a choose your own adventure. But of course you do. I am a distant relative and haven't visited since you were very little. Mom would have mentioned you, and she never has. Who are you, really? Well, of course she would. I'm from your father's side of the family. Oh, that makes sense. You take a seat at the table and spare your aunt's feelings. And Dahlia nods. Please. So tell me something about my dear niece. What type of music do you like? Slow. I like slower stuff. Oh, really? That's a shame. Nod. The slower the better. Well then, I don't think you'd be interested. She allows her comment to hang, piquing your interest. I found a music cassette lying around, but it doesn't sound like your cup of tea. Unfazed, you shrug and move on. Should we do that again so that we can get the music tape? Hold on. We're gonna... No way. Suspicious. But then we accept. Decline the drink. Oh wait, she didn't ask that before. Who can blame you for being on... That's quite alright. Who can blame you for being on edge with so many strange things going on? It's the worst day. You say, relieved to have somebody to talk to. It took forever to get out of school. I ran into this creep in the woods. Then this caged dog nearly bit my face off right outside. I don't know what's going on. It sounds dreadful. Just dreadful. You know what perks me right up? Prune juice. Why don't you have a little sip? No. Maybe a little later, you say, stalling. What doesn't make sense to me is, are they connected? I guess they're not strange on their own, but all these freaky things happening in the same day? You keep talking about without much of a point, eventually looping around to the homework you'll need to cram in tomorrow before class. And Dahlia appears to be nodding off. She shuts her eyes several times already. Do we continue? No reason to stop while you're on a roll. You keep talking, diving into the first subject that comes to your mind. Your voice echoes strangely down the adjacent hallway of the otherwise silent house. Your story is rudely interrupted by a loud, sharp snort. Aunt Dahlia is sleeping. Snoring, in fact. You weigh your options. We're definitely letting her sleep. You sink lower, careful not to make a sound. There's no telling how deeply she's sleeping. Free of the woman's uncomfortable gaze, you turn your attention back to the room. Now, where were you? This glass is already full of a dark, thick liquid. Is it supposed to be yours? The chairs are arranged around the table for easy seating. I think we already sort of looked around here. Oh, I could take a decorative plate! You lift the plate gingerly off its pegs and hide it away among your things. Her eyes snap wide open like a pair of headlights. She looks at you suspiciously, but resumes her calm demeanor before long. Okay, I don't know what the point of that was. You duck into the kitchen. Oh, did we go to the... Oh, we haven't been to the kitchen. The kitchen looks like a period piece from a time you want nothing to do with. You immediately notice a dripping sound. Oh, is it the thing beneath the sink? The... What is it called? What lies beneath the sink? Oh man, I'm getting all these names of things wrong. You strain and hear the source of the dripping. It's so faint, it'll be hard to find. You struggle to think of ways to make it louder. You want to track down the drip, but you'll need to increase the volume. A standard white cupboard beneath the sink. It needs to be large enough for a plumber to fit for repairs. You reach down and open the cupboard. It's the sponge! Oh, I could take the dish soap. A bottle of liquid soap. It claims to leave your dishes squeaky clean and your hands sneaky soft. We're definitely taking the dish soap. I think the dish soap is used for the sponge thing. You lock the top and drop this dish soap into your pack. Hey, sponge! Have you seen this lost dog? You run to the sponge with your flyer and leap back, waiting. Nothing seems to be happening. Oh, he's good. It came from beneath the sink, that's it. Yeah. A suspicious looking sponge. As you move left and right, it almost seems to be following you, watching. I remember the movie, not the movie, but the TV show, the episode on the TV show for it, because I think it was just an episode, was really creepy with the sponge. A wooden panel's been hastily attached here. You wonder why they did that. This pipe leads from the sink down into the sewer, eventually. Seems sturdy enough. Is there anything in our bag that we could use? Can we set it on fire? I'm gonna use the dish soap on it. You nudge the sponge with your dish soap and leap back, waiting. Nothing seems to be happening. Ah, he's good. Alright. Oh, damage. There must be a leak somewhere. This is some serious water damage. Look at the disposal. You peer into the drain leading to the garbage disposal. There's something else down there. Something shiny. You see the neighbor's house on the other side of the window, but it feels worlds away. It's a very modern sink for such a different kitchen. How do I've looked into the disposal. Do I send the spade down this disposal? That's a good way to grind up a perfectly good spade, but a terrible way to retrieve an object from the drain. Do I have anything? I don't think I have anything. Maybe some, what are these called? Dryer sheets? I don't think I have anything. What is this? You pull the drawer open. It's a talisman. It's somebody's art project. They created a medal with ingredients found in nature. You decide it looks like a talisman. You decide to take the talisman with you. Maybe it can ward off some of this weirdness. Hello, old friend. Opening it would only bring your chores into stark relief. There will be time later. Mom's been on the smoothie kick lately because they're easy to eat on the run. You mean drink? You can't think of the last time you made toast. Yet the toaster is right out on the counter. Don't people normally leave toasters on the counter? Believe it or not, the plant was just as dead this morning. Not a lot's changed in the kitchen. This refrigerator was, well, green? It's incredibly green. Okay. You grip the handle firmly and pull open the fridge. Ooh. Ah, is that the prune juice? Purple stuff. It's a large bottle of juice. You're not really a fan. Drinking stuff like this makes you feel like an old lady. Is that the prune juice? Oh, man. Okay, I know what we need to do with the old lady now. You're certainly not going to drink it, but you find yourself taking the juice anyways. Jelly jam branded fruit preserves. Trust Jelly Jam for the only best jellies and jams? Sure thing. That was... You decide to take the flavor of Jelly Jam. The refrigerator is... Oh yeah, we already did that. You reach up and open up the cupboard. Ah, purple peanut butter. Oh, it's just jelly. No, wait. The label says purple peanut butter. Okay, then. I'm gonna take that as well. You slip the purple peanut butter into your backpack. Alright. I don't know how to fix the drip. I don't know if that's a thing we could do. Also, this is like shining. There's something down there shiny. I don't think we have anything, right? And there was no... I can't do anything with the drain. Unless we, pour detergent down. That's a good way to grind up a perfectly good detergent, but a terrible way to retrieve an object from the drain. Okay. We'll have to come back. You're back out of the kitchen. The strange woman is still sitting in the dining room. She idly sips her drink, waiting for you to strike up conversation. Her eyes are almost staring you to do so. Alright. I think if we put her to sleep, see her glass is empty? I think if we put her to sleep and we give her the prune juice, she will die. A toothy grin spreads across the woman's face before she speaks. There you are, sassy wee. Come, give me a big kiss. Taken aback by her forward request, you aren't sure what to say. You shake your head. Ah, that isn't Is that any way to treat your Aunt Dahlia? Something just isn't right about her. I don't have an Aunt Dahlia. But of course you do. I'm a distant relative and haven't visited since you were very little. No way. Mom would have mentioned you. She never has. Who are you really? Well, of course she wouldn't. I'm from your father's side of the family. Oh, that makes sense. You take a seat at the table and spare your aunt's feelings. Aunt Dahlia nods, pleased. So tell me something about my dear niece. What type of music do you like? Alright, we're gonna go with this. Oh, do we go to upbeat to get the cassette, though? Anything upbeat. That's what music is all about. I'm gonna get the cassette. Oh, I think so too. What type of sound do you prefer? Loud or funky? Funky? Loud. The louder the better. Metal, thrash, hip-hop, knee-core. What the hell is knee-core? You name it. Well, those all sound very interesting. She doesn't seem like she's even heard of knee. I've never heard of knee-core. What the hell is knee-core? If you're willing to branch out a bit, I found a cassette tape lying around the house. It's not exactly hip-hop, but I think you might like it. Yes. Sure, I'll try something new. I think this belongs to a boy who lived here years ago. You two would have gotten along. He had great taste in music, too. I can't wait to hear it. Oh, and you will. We'll listen very soon. With a flourish, Aunt Dahlia picks up your glass and presents it to you. Just have a quick sip of this first. Okay, we're not drinking that. Sorry, Aunt Dahlia. I don't like prune juice at all. What a rude child. If you're going to act like that, I don't think you deserve to listen to this cassette at all. She turns away, allowing an uncomfortable silence to settle all over the room. Okay, well, that's not it. So, let's give her a kiss. Decline the drink. That's no way to treat you. Your mother wanted me to look after you today. You're already misbehaving. What happens if we demand proof? If Mom sent you, then what's the password? The password? I think you're a little old to need a password. Your mother can trust you to pick out a stranger, can't she? If I back away, it's going to end the conversation, so we're going to trust her. She presents an interesting point. You are getting older now, and you can be trusted to make decisions. It's nice to have an aunt who gets it. Okay, I'm listening. You take a seat at the table. Aunt Dahlia nods, please. So tell me something about my dear niece. Alright. We're gonna do the music thing. We're gonna do slow. Oh, really? That's a shame. Just nod. Slower the better. Well then, I don't think you'd be interested. She allows her comment to hang, piquing your interest. I found a musical cassette lying around, but it doesn't sound like your cup of tea. Unfazed, you shrug and move on. But wait. I thought that's how she went to sleep. Oh, I'm so we need to get her to go to sleep again. Suspicious. I'm a distant relative. Accept. It's okay. Sit down. Decline the prune juice. Nod. It's the worst day. Oh, here we go. It took forever to get out of school. I ran into this creep in the woods. Then this crazed dog nearly bit my face off right outside. I don't know what's going on. That sounds dreadful. Just dreadful. You know what perks me right up? Oh, damn. Prune juice. Why don't you have a little sip? Maybe a little later, you say, stalling. What doesn't make sense to me is, are they connected? I guess they're not strange on their own, but all these freaking things happening on the same day? You keep talking without much of a point, eventually looping around to the homework you'll need to cram in tomorrow before class, and Dahlia appears to be nodding off. She shut her eyes several times already. Alright, we're gonna continue. No reason to stop while you're on a roll. You keep talking, diving into the first subject that comes to mind. Your voice echoes strangely down the adjacent hallways of the otherwise silent house. Your story is rudely interrupted by a loud, sharp snort. Aunt Dahlia is sleeping. Snoring, in fact. You weigh your options. Alright, we let her sleep. You sink lower, careful not to make a sound. There's no telling how deeply she's sleeping. Free of the woman's uncomfortable gaze, you turn your attention back to the room. Now, where were you? She's gonna notice me doing this. I feel like she's gonna notice all of a sudden. Oh, no! No, I didn't want to do that. Prune juice, maybe. Your vision glows. Oh, I just drank the prune juice. You're just so tired. Maybe you'll explore more tomorrow. You lie on the ground, ready for a light. Sloan. Oh, we just put her to sleep, too. Alright, shit. Does anybody remember what way we did? I meant to use and I... Okay. No way. That's not how we... Suspicious. Accept. Decline. That's quite alright. We don't blame you. Nod. There we go. Yeah. Crazed. Oh no, I talk about my day. And then we decline. All this freaking... Yeah, so we keep talking. Continue. Alright, now she's asleep. Alright. Let her sleep. Now, use. Be careful not to make a sound. You lean in front of Dahlia and pour the bottle's contents into her glass. She awakens with a start and resumes sipping at her glass as if nothing happened. After several sips, Dahlia realizes something is wrong and begins coughing. Looks like the prune juice works both ways. Oh, what did you do? She collapses on the table, clawing towards you. You little punk! How dare you! Oh dear. You don't look so well. You notice a loud hissing sound slowly building from deep within the woman. She falls to the ground and begins to melt out of existence. Nothing remains in her place except a small cassette tape. Hey! It's a cassette tape for your listening to music. This was left behind when Aunt Dahlia melted away. You take the cassette tape. Now you just need a way to listen to it. Alright. I don't think we have anything. We have film and a cassette tape, but nothing to listen to things. You walk past the table to the next room. You think the den is where the family gathers to watch TV or just hang out together. You don't want to hang out in this version for too long, though. I don't think this will be a test. You push and pull several books to check for secret passages, but no such luck. The most you found was a paper cut. You slide so many horses off the shelf and into your collection. Okay. You trace the power cord and it's plugged in. It must be broken or something. You think it's some kind of video game console. It's older than you are, though. Are there enough video games in your life right now? You push and pull. Okay, it's just the same thing. Is there anything else? I don't think there's... I've already examined the... Oh wait, that pillow looks very sus. But it won't let me do anything. The couch has seen better days, but still looks comfortable. Yeah, it won't let me do anything. Alright. Step back into the dining room. The dining room feels empty without Aunt Dahlia in it, like the house's gaping maw, eager to swallow you whole. Let's not accidentally drink the prune juice again. You duck into the kitchen. Alright. Drip, drip, drip. It's impossible to ignore the dripping sound. I'm gonna save. This linoleum flooring is truly horrifying. Oh man, linoleum was like the thing back in the day. You back out of the kitchen. That's not where I want to go. Is there another way to... Another place to go? How did I... Oh, I think that was also the... I think there's only one way. How do I get back to the... Oh, here we go. Entryway. You leave the dining room towards the front of the house. What if I gave the kids some peanut butter? You hope the situation resolves soon. You'll never get used to seeing ghosts living downstairs. No, she hits the purple PB right out of your hand. You just want to take all my stuff. Well, you can't. I locked my room. Oh, is this her room? The one that's locked right here. What if I give her... No, she doesn't want that. Do you think one of these boys... That's not funny. You made him sad. He stares at the toy dino, then back at you. His hollow eyes bore into you. Okay, that's... Oh dear. What if I give you a shrunken head? Coupons, laundry detergent. A lot of this stuff seems like it's not going to be valuable. A talisman. The door stands stoically shut. You feel a strange energy around it and assume it's locked for the time being. Did I even try this when it was locked? Yeah. The door stands stoically shut. Yeah, okay. We already read that. Strange portraits hang on the wall. They're not of anyone you recognize. Alright, ascend the stairs. Staircase next to the first and the second floor. Alright, I don't want to slide. This whole slide thing is really weird. You tromp up the stairs into the first hallway. Which seems relative. You stand in the upstairs hallway, which seems relatively untouched. I don't want to move to the stairs. This leads into your bedroom, just like it should. It won't open. Mom is right. It is annoying when someone locks your door. Alright, well, I'm very confused. Call. What is info? You dial 411, hoping for some information on what's going on. A chirpy voice begins to play. Thank you for calling information. Due to an unexpectedly large call volume, all the operators are busy. Please use our automated system to seek out the answer to your question. I don't think it's... This is just like... Your inventory is valuable. It is where you keep all your stuff, after all. You can instantly jump to your inventory by pressing tab. You can select inventory items the same way as any other object. As your inventory grows, you will be able to view everything on a single page. You can navigate through your blah, 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 blah. Hang up. You got tired of hacking through the phone tree and hang up. You can always call again later if you have any questions. Alright, let's call Mom. You call your mother and the phone rings twice before she picks up. Hi there, sassy wee. Make sure to check the mail. I'm expecting something for your father's birthday. Is that the thing? Please, take a look in the mailbox when you walk by. Thanks so much. Look, I'm already home. She hangs up. Okay. Since she told us about that. Oh, I can't. It won't let me. You consider opening the letter, but decide to be wrong. I don't have anything to open it with. Unless I use a spade. I assume that's what it needs. It's not gonna, like, let me... can I call my brother? You dial your brother's number. Hi, you've reached Chad, except you also miss Chad. Sorry. I'm probably busy doing something important, or at least something, whatever it is. You could, like, leave a message, though. That'd be cool. I might call back if I remember. Alright, well, that's not useful. This is... The study is through here where Dad keeps the family computer. Can I use the key to open the letter? Let's see. That is in your locker. No. I assume, like, we're gonna end up in some place that'll, like, I can use the thing on. You always thought this end table was a bit spooky looking, but compared to the stuff you've seen today, not anymore. And then I'm a little confused. We have the thing in the sink. Oh, so it says the key is somewhere nearby. Unless it was like, hold on. The only place I don't think I... Oh, there's a right hallway. You turn to the top instead, heading across the landing. I didn't go this way. The hallway crosses the entryway downstairs to the furthest reaches of the house. Thought you could use a letter... I know. I know, that's exactly what I thought. Like, we need some sort of letter opener, and I was like, the spade might work, but I doubt the game is going to be like, yes, use a spade. Records of your family's many adventures. Somehow adventure always means hours in the car. Big door. Some kind of force has locked the master bedroom. There must be some important stuff in there. This door opens, but not without some effort. The frame seems a little warped. Oh, let's go in. You pass through into the next room, dodging a bit of falling plaster as you pass through the doorway. It's just a dead end. The hatch in the ceiling should lead to the attic. This is very not good. If you didn't know any better, you'd swear the walls just moved. Yeah. A small hatch in the ceiling leads to the attic above. It's too high to reach unaided. The attic door is too high to... I don't have anything. You hear a dull growling around you. Is it coming from the walls? I think the walls are closing. And I don't have anything to grab. Hit? You slam your closed fist into the pipe. You hear ringing from the pipe and in your ears. Pain rings up your arm, too. There's no doubt about it. The room is shrinking. You slam your closed fist into the pipe. You hear ringing from the pipe. I don't think hitting the pipe. Do I hit it again? The walls are too close for comfort. There's little room to move around. If you didn't know any better, you'd swear the walls just moved. Yeah, no shit. The pipe again? What if I hit it with a spade? The spade isn't right tool for the job. I don't have anything for the job. The room's grown too small for you to fit. You attempt to stop the oncoming walls by wedging yourself between them, but it's a losing battle. How am I supposed to get out of that? Do I just leave? It's just a dead end. The hatch in the ceiling should lead to the attic. I think I could just leave. Yeah, you leave the room. I don't have anything to get to the attic. This hallway crosses over the entryway downstairs, so the furthest reaches of the house. About this way. Can I go this way? I don't think that's a way. Stairs. Oh, look. This railing is the only thing between you and a broken arm in the room below. Oh, I am totally leaning. Creak. Well, that didn't do anything. You try pushing, you try pulling, but nothing will open the door. It's being held shut. Yeah. There's a bug skittering inside the light. I don't have anything that I think would, like, work in the other room. A snazzy top hat. You can see a magician wearing it during his act. I wonder if I'm supposed to go back to the rabbit. Markings. Ooh. What made this? Oh, that's it. I can just look at it. The kids in these photos look strangely familiar. The walls on the other side are shrinking, which explain these telltale cracks. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to go in there yet. You return to the first floor via the stairs. Staircase connects. Yeah, I know. You hope the situation resolves soon. Yes, I know. I don't know how to get rid of these kids, too. It's my favorite song, he says. I want to listen to it. Please. Ah! I don't have a thing to play it. That's not funny. Okay, so we gotta play it for the boy, but I don't have a thing to play for the boy. You stand on the porch of the classic haunted house. The boards creak under your feet, and the wind whistles through the bare branches of nearby trees. Very spooky. Oh yeah, we tried climbing. We slide back down. Two wicked-looking stone gargoyles keep watch over the master bedroom. You assume that's still the master bedroom window, though apparently anything is possible. What's this way? Next door? You hop down the street and head back to the street. You hop down the steps and head back to the street. It's your street, but things don't look quite, yeah. Well, we left it. Anything here, maybe? I don't think I could take the chimney with me. And I can't go up the hill. Ooh, search. Nope, no marbles here. You must have taken them home long ago. Though, maybe someone else found them. Yeah, you used to hide things in this tree when you were little. In fact, there might be still a jar of marbles. I think we need to go find... Let's see if we can go get the rabbit. Because I think if we give the rabbit the hat... As you reach the tunnel, the sound of splashing footsteps frees you in place. Who's there? You don't see anyone. Maybe the rabbit came back. The creak continues through the tunnel. You hear a faint rush echoing through from the other side. You almost downloaded this game? Oh, this game is fun. If you like point and click, like little adventure games, like you would enjoy this. I like this. I am glad I'm just watching you play it. Aw. Well, thank you. Although right now I'm kind of lost on what to do. Hey, thanks. We got the little... That actually, it looks really good on camera, but in person it looks very wonky. Like, I feel like this was very it's very difficult to do, like, body paint on yourself. How are you doing, GMC? With large steps, you hike up the slope to your neighborhood. Alright, I'm gonna see... It's a sleepy neighborhood street. You're surprised people don't seem more concerned about the accident. Can I, like... No. Idyllic tract homes line the street. You assume a happy nuclear family lives in each one. Wait. Take the hose! You attempt to carry the hose away, but it's stuck in the faucet. You end up just stretching her across the entire yard. It also still has some water inside, which is now all over your pants. In the end, you coil it back up where you started. Aw. I thought I was onto something. Oh, lawn. Mr. Henderson's perfectly manicured lawn is a staple of the street. You see him taking care of it every Saturday. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad you're doing well. You hurry over to the wrecked moving van. Alright, we already looked in the moving van, but maybe there's something we missed. The van seems undisturbed from earlier, though the stuff inside is still disturbing. Like this glowing thingy. Shipping label, boxes. Just want to make sure we didn't miss anything. And I don't think I can open this. You don't, unless the spade will work. You jab the spade at it ineffectively. Turns out there are some problems too big for a shovel to solve. Yeah. The only other thing I could think of is that area we tried to go previously and, like, be able to dig up. But the problem is, there's that creepy, rat thing. Which I don't really know how to get rid of the rat. We don't have any rat poison. It's monster blood, yes. Hi, Shammy, how are you doing? Going to the clearing? Let's go back. You feel like you're being watched. You glance around and can't see anyone, but you're certain there's something about. Did we die immediately when we went... Does he like peanut butter? You cut through the trees and travel further into the woods. Do you think peanut butter will work good on the rat thing? A very large creature has appeared in the clearing. It seems to be grinning as it rubs its front paws together excitedly. We have jelly jam and purple peanut butter. It's purple peanut butter. The label promises all the flavor, none of the colors. Or we have jelly jam. Jelly jam branded fruit preserves. Trusted fruit jam for the best jellies and jams. I don't know. I don't remember if there was like... Okay, that's not it. Looks like you lost your game with the beast from the east. I don't really know much about the beast from the east. I didn't read that one. Is there something else I can give him? Give him the jelly? That wasn't it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess nothing really makes any sense unless we give him the horse's book. That'll make sense, right? Just give him a book on horses. It's fine. You backtrack to the bridge. You approach the bridge, but pause. There's a rustling in the bushes just now. Something's not right. It's the rabbit? You nervously peek between the leaves. Phew, whatever's making that noise isn't here. Ah, darn. I want to talk to the rabbit. You don't have time for that right now, but you could totally climb it, to be clear. We probably don't need to, The school parking lot is nearly empty, as most of the school's gone home. You can yeah. Can look at the street. Let's go to the path. You think we can break the thing with the shovel? We have so many things now. It glances off the lock with a loud clang. You start doubting the janitor can open the door himself. You're not gonna guess that the shed leaks like crazy when it rains. Search? I think we did this. You can practically feel the fleas and ticks that lurk in the bushes. Your knock vanishes into the structure. You wait a moment, but there's no response. Guess he's not home. Cheap wooden boards on a simple frame. A fairly typical shed. You hope the janitor doesn't spend much time in here. Alright, I don't think we, other than like being able to open it, which I don't think we have anything. Let's move to the parking lot. Maybe there's something in school? I feel like I've gone all the way back and I probably didn't have to. But there's a planner. Bushes. There are plenty of bushes in the woods, like on the way home. You should get going. Okay, it's telling me to leave, but we're not gonna leave. Can you use an item on the plank or padlock to open the shed? I can use an item, so I tried using the, this, and that didn't work. And I don't know what else would, like, open the shed. None of this seems like it would open the shed. Sorry. Yawning over here. Will you knock again? 3 loud knocks echo through the hall. What in the world do you want? It sounds like Miss Tolley. Can't a woman read in peace? You quietly slink away from the door, hoping she didn't see you. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this little paper ball I have. This wasteful piece of paper. Can I throw the paper in the garbage? You toss the note, but it doesn't fly very far. Rather than litter, you scoop it back up. Okay, never mind. Alright, that's the woods. That's the shed. Can't really do anything on the street. Alright. We'll move into the woods. You approach the bridge. There's some rustling. Can't climb. Already did that. Ooh, I can wade in the creek. You happily splash around in the creek. Your shoes, socks, and pants are soaked. You also kind of smell funny now. If I smell funny, will the dude not like me? I feel like, yeah. If I go... Wait, no. No, go into the... No. A very large creature... I'm very smelly. You don't... I don't taste very good. Can I just leave? You turn around and head back. Okay, we're fine. I feel like if I did anything, he would have attacked. So. Sound of splashing footsteps. Clearing. That's where we came from. I've been there. Oops. I keep clicking off the stupid game. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little lost. There's the pipe. Can't really do anything with the water. Ooh, graffiti. Huh, now that took some skill. Not only did they have to paint that, they had to do that while balancing in this slime-covered pipe. Alright. You still your nerves and push on. Should I reach into... Getting down on your knees, you put one arm into the pool of water. Its icy chill clings to your skin as you reach further down. The water rises past your elbow, still haven't hit the bottom. You take a deep breath and press on, reaching down, down. The water laps against your shoulder. You reach left and right, but can't feel anything but water. You start to imagine a hand gripping your wrist and yanking you down beneath the cold surface. It's almost real. The sensation of bony fingers wrapping around you, tightening. The pool rushes towards your face. You take a desperate breath and hold it, clenching your eyes shut. Moments later, you realize it's your imagination. You grasp and pull your arm out, soaked but unharmed. You look around to make sure nobody saw that. The coast seems clear. Alright, yeah, I think we gotta go back to the house. I can't see anything we've missed. And we did do the mailbox thingy. I don't know. Is there something else? If I go that way, I think I goes to the same. Yeah. So it doesn't matter which way you take. I think it takes you back to that area. Alright, let's go into the house. I don't know, maybe we do need to get into the attic. Ooh, cobwebs. Long, thick strands hang in the corner of the room. Fortunately, the huge, toothy spider that probably made them is nowhere to be seen. You realize that's probably worse. You nervously ascend the stairs to rooms unknown. The stair connects the first and second floor of the house. Alright, let's go back to the... Maybe we do have to go into this room. I just don't know... Like, none of this would make sense to be able to open up that, get to the attic. Use coupons on. You're in an store that accepts these coupons. What if I use this? What if I use it on myself? You place the hat on your head, but it's too small. Guess there's no stage magic in your future? You hold the shrunken head forward and feel it vibrate slightly in your hand. You grow increasingly dizzy and decide to put it away. Didn't we try that? We tried the TV remote, didn't we? On the TV? And it didn't work, right? There's also the faucet that we haven't figured out. Dining room feels empty. Let's see. Fast forward, mute, stop, power, nothing seems to work. It's fairly standard. Oh yeah, we did this. We were in here. Oh, the dryer has stopped. You tug on the handle and the dryer pulls open immediately. The dryer is empty. What? How is it empty? Clean? You reach in and grab all the fuzz in the lint trap. There's no trash can nearby, so you subtly drop it on the floor and kick it nonchalantly under the dryer. What is the point? A supply cupboard to hold... what's this? I can't grab the suds, though. Should I use, dryer sheets? You leave a dryer sheet behind to fight potential static electricity. Okay. The dryer is empty. You kick the door, which closes with a satisfying thunk. The washer drawer opens easily. Use? You have to shut the door. What if I use detergent? I'm probably supposed to wash something. But I don't have anything to wash. Not the hat. What if I wash the shrunken head? Wait, did that do anything? No. I don't have anything stinky. Can use an item. Oh yeah, you already asked that. Open? Noticing the bathroom is locked, you knock on the door. There's no response. Let's go back in here. You stand at the foot of infinity. So this is the door we came out of. Crossing forever to the next. Oh, here we go. There's a path. Curving around perpetuity. What does all this mean? You can reach the height of eternity. Crossing forever to the next. Don't. Curving around yeah. Curving around perpetuity, you can reach the height of eternity. That's what they say together. I don't know. This is a really weird area. You drift away. Alright, back to the living room? Oh wait, no. Hold on. Let me go check back. Backyard. Make sure I didn't miss anything back here. This wooden fence keeps the yard safe and enclosed. You're glad to have it, with that crazed poodle in the area. We've looked at the sky. You and Chad used to compete at climbing this tree until that one time my mom found him and demanded he get down immediately. He broke his arm in the fall. We looked at the tire swing. Ah, the good old tire swing. You've got a lot of memories tied up in this wheel of fun. Alright. Search. You force your hands into the dirt. It's a cool touch, but you aren't finding anything of interest. The porch has seen better days. You're supposed to help repair it at some point, but then you'd have fewer holes to hide stuff in. There wasn't anything else in there. Also, when we used the detergent, it disappeared. So, that was a plus. It means we did it right, but we don't have anything to run the thing on with. If we can get back to the kitchen, though. Unless I wash the little table mat, it's impossible to ignore the dripping sound. Alright, going into the car. Oh yeah, there's those things. Can I use that on... This isn't your locker. No shit, Sherlock. You jab the spade at it ineffectively. No, I just want to use it to turn the screws, man. Oh, I could take the sponge. Against your better judgment, you pass the sponge into your bag. Should I put the sponge in the washing machine? Or use the sponge on the disposal? That's a good way to grind up a perfectly good sponge. Peanut butter? Peanut butter fixes everything. This is very confusing. Lantern. Sink. I already looked at the drawer. There's like nothing else in there. The haunting cleaned out her junk drawer. And we've already gone through the fridge. Hold on. What if we use the sponge on the damage? You squeeze the sponge, holding it as far away from yourself as possible. A bit of water seeps between your fingers. You win this time, sponge. Okay, that was not it. You head back out of the kitchen. Dining room feels empty. Oh, I can swing on the chandelier! You hop onto the table and grip the chandelier, then walk to one end, taking 3 steps forward. You pull up your knees and hold on to the fixture as the fixture swings back and forth across the room. Woohoo! I did that as a kid. Obviously, my mom wasn't happy with it. It was clear a finely crafted crystal chandelier. It's clear a lot of thought went into the design, which allows the light to play delicately off its form. Oh wait, I was already here. Go to the entryway. Alright. Wonder if there's anything I could give. Wait, hold on. So, can I give her? No, she doesn't want that. How about some coupons, lady? You just want to take all my stuff. Do you want an encyclopedia? I already gave her those two. How about a sponge? Or horses? An equestrian page turner called so many horses. Equestrian, that's it. Right? Alright, now I don't want to slide. Go back up the stairs. I'm gonna go up. You know how I went back and went through everything to try and grab everything? Well, we missed something. We missed. There was a coat hanger. I also tried grabbing it too. Like, I think I clicked on it. Or I thought I clicked on it. I think this is the way, right? I'm pretty sure this is where we get the coat hanger. saw something about a coat hanger. I was like, I saw one here. No? Okay, maybe that's not where you get the coat hanger. There's literally a coat hanger here. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Oh, no. What? There's a basement? Okay. Never mind. You get the coat hanger elsewhere. I haven't gone to the basement. Select. I don't freaking know. Why are you not going? I don't want to look. I want to travel. I'm gonna try something else. Also, I don't know how we're supposed to get to the base. Maybe that door is the basement. It's a letter from your mailbox, so you don't recognize the name. Maybe it must be past residents. No. No. What about the boy? Oh, he takes the envelope eagerly, confirming his name on the address. He tears it open, reading the enclosed letter with much interest. Why is everything, like, flashing? As he reaches the end, the ghost looks at you and smiles. He seems to be at peace, just as suddenly as he appeared. The child fades out of view. You feel his presence leave the house gently. A moment later, the basement door unlocks with a resounding click. You can't be sure, but this looks like an undeveloped photograph. You've seen the photo kids at school with similar ones. Photo kids? What are photo kids? You carefully take the photo paper and slip it safely into your bag. Is this the basement door? With some hesitation, you turn the knob and open the basement door and crack. Jesus Christ. I can't believe that was the solution we were supposed to do. Do you really want to go down there? We gotta. Oh, shh. I did it again. You peer down into the darkness of the basement, then force yourself to descend. Oh, wait, now, hold on. Now I'm gonna, because I did things, and now it's... The basement is dark and musty. Sweltering heat builds as the furnace kicks on. You don't want to be down here any longer than necessary. Turn. You turn the vise, which offers more resistance than you expected. As you turn it, a panel slides away to reveal a hidden passage. Another hidden passage? Do we go in there first? Enter the furnace! This terrifying iron creature stands immobile against the wall, breathing coal and coughing smoke. You can feel the heat from here, reaching towards you, taunting. Nope. So much nope. Oh, take a portrait. You take the large frame. Cool. Decorations. A bunch of old Halloween stuff. Oh, look at the toolbox. It's the large toolbox your family uses to make repairs around the house. Take. It's a little too big to fit in your pack. You can open it and take things from inside, though. Inside, there's a standard flathead screwdriver. You reach in and take it out. Thank God. Alright, we have a screwdriver. It's not locked, so the door slides open easily. There's the coat hanger. You take the hanger out of the closet. You know, I could have gotten this from the truck. Alright, I have to go to bed because I'm up early. Alright. Thanks, Jordan. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice to see you. Have a good night. Or good sleep. Good sleep. Dream well. Goodbye. And we got a stepladder. Aw, yeah. Oh, the stepladder's gonna come in handy. Literally, that one thing was stopping us from making progress. You climb into the bench and crawl through the passage. You stand at the foot of infinity. Oh, we're here again. Can I go to the door now? I don't think you could... Or is that a passage? I don't... Okay, I don't really understand these weird... You drift away. These weird things. Alright. Now we can take care of things. So... Let's go upstairs. And do the... I assume this is for the attic. And I'm gonna save here as well. And also take a pee break. I will be right back if there's anyone there. We are back. Hold on 1 second. All right. Let's go in. You grit your teeth and stride into the shrinking room. It's just a dead end. The hatch in the ceiling should lead to the attic. Oh wait, anyone. The small portable stepladder will help you reach just a few feet higher than normal. You place the stepladder beneath the attic hatch. You hear a dull grinding all around you. Is it coming from the walls? You slide open the hatch. Oh man, there's no doubt about it. The room is shrinking. You pull down the ladder. The walls are too close for comfort. There's little room to move around. Climb. As you scamper to freedom, the walls close around your foot. You struggle, but the grinding proves too much to bear. I am very confused. Retry. Maybe we aren't supposed to go this way. Do we try again? Place the slap ladder. You open it. Slide open the hatch. There's no doubt about it, the room is shrinking. Pull down the ladder. It's that pulling down, man. Too much motion. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah. Huh. Okay. I don't want to quit. I want to exit. That's interesting. Okay. So how are we supposed to get up there? I don't understand. Alright, we have a screwdriver. What else do we have? We had a portrait. I don't know why there's a portrait. Photo paper. It's undeveloped photo paper. There's a photograph locked away. You need to develop it. Alright, we're gonna go to the sink because I think we can use the coat hanger on the sink. Also, what can we use the screwdriver for? I can't remember what there was that we needed a screwdriver. You carefully bend the hanger into a hook. You manage to do so after fricking yourself a scant 4 or 5 times. You thread your new hook into the disposal drain and easily remove the object inside. It's a key. You place it in your pack. Alright, what's the key for? Is that the office key? Oh, I think that's the office key. You back out of the kitchen. Oh, that must be the office key. Somehow I got stuck in the stupid grinder thingy. Alright, upstairs. No, I don't want to look. I want to go. Move. You tromp up the stairs into the first hallway. You stand in the upstairs hallway, which seems relatively untouched. The key slides naturally into the lock, which opens as you turn it. Success. Ooh, it's nice and glowy. You sneak into Dad's study. The study feels set apart from the rest of the house, everything being made of expensive wood like oak and mahogany. Oh, it says persevere. A framed motivational poster. Your dad's nuts about these things. Hey, another film thingy. You tuck the film away for safekeeping. Maybe you'll find a camera later. You crack the book and flip to the dog-eared page. Order of operation. First, place batteries into the back of the player. Second, open the cassette door and place the cassette inside until it clicks. Take care that the top of the cassette is facing down. Lastly, close the cassette door. Press play to begin listening to music. You crack the book and flip to a random page. Some legends claim a gargoyle's saliva turns its prey to stone, leading experts to speculate the side effects of an all-rock diet. You crack the book and flip to an interesting-looking page. It's not uncommon for one or more ghosts to populate an area of spiritual significance. Frequent haunted areas include childhood homes, schools, playgrounds, and points of passing. You crack the book open and flip to this page. Fairly serious depression. The year has taken its toll. He moved across the room to the chair where he spent most of his time these days. Sitting, he stared ahead at the same view he saw every day. This was his reality now. Room, chair, view. He chanced to look at the watch. 3:33 p.m. February 29th, 2004. That year. This year. 2004. He wondered if he could only remove this year from the calendar, like it never existed. Would things be different? Interesting. What about this one? And flip to the first page that catches your eye. Another long-withstanding myth is the mirror demon. This can be found across many cultures. In most interesting versions, the creature cannot leave its mirrored prison. It is actually attacking its victims' images in said mirror. Huh. Chest rook. Take it, you snag the chest piece. You sift through the piles and find a worthy specimen. Straightening it out, you get to reading. To whom it may concern, on the eve of last Friday, I had the irredeemable pleasure of dining at your establishment. One walk the tiger. While the service had its own issues, it was adequately typical of venues of this ilk. So I would not deign to tell you your business. That said, the troubling quality of was your food. I ordered the melange chicken, melanga, which is my go-to item on your menu. And while the dish was for the most part pleasantly uneventful, the penultimate piece of fried fowl was quite curious. I suppose there's no delicate way to put this, so I'll be blunt. It was shaped like a giraffe. I was so tickled by this occurrence that I waited an embarrassingly long time before devouring it. I then left my car, and I wasn't halfway home before who should startle awake in the back seat but my grandfather. It seems I've forgotten entirely that he waited to accompany me to dinner. We'd been planning it for weeks, and believe you me, he is just the type of person to be amused by the giraffe-shaped chicken. In closing, I would like to ask you if the peculiar chicken is an intended element of this dish, as I've never noticed it prior. If this is intentional, consider this a formal request to have the giraffe chicken lined up for next Thursday. What? I'll be returning then with my grandfather, and our plan at this time is for him to join me in the restaurant. Given your role in the aforementioned mix-up, I believe this is to be a reasonable concession. Thank you for your understanding, Theodore M. Ingram. Okay, I don't know what the point of that was. You sift through the piles and find a worthy specimen. Straightening it out, you get to reading. I've already read all this. It's the same thing. I clicked on a different thing. Right. Look at the desk. The desk is messy, with papers everywhere, piled around whatever space isn't taken up by the computer. You tap the keyboard and wake it up. But it's locked. You're gonna need a password to access the computer. Well, look at me here. It says, I always remember my password in the bathroom. Alright. Well, guess we'll be going to the bathroom. Oh, we could play. You take the time to sit down and play their celebrated rendition of Chopsticks. Sweet. Alright, bathroom? I guess? Yeah. It won't open. Yeah, I can't open the doors still. What were we supposed to use the screwdriver on? The shed, maybe? Bathroom. Was that... this way? Open? Noticing the bathroom is locked. Can I use the screwdriver? You pick at it a bit with the screwdriver, but it doesn't do much good. We have the frame. No, I wanted to look at the... a large picture frame for hanging portraits. There's no picture in it currently. I assume we have to, like, do something with this photo paper and then put it... It's undeveloped photo paper. There is a photograph locked away. You need to develop it. I don't know how to develop photos, but it's got to do something with the bathroom, probably. You decide to retire to the den. Alright, I'm a bit confused again. I have no idea what to do about the dripping sound. Do you think a dump truck would help? And he won't open the dishwasher. 'Cause chores. What if I look at the disposal? With the key removed, there's no reason to reach inside here. Ever. How foolish does this disposal think you are? Oh, screwdriver. Ah, there we go. I knew I saw screws somewhere. You carefully remove the screws with the screwdriver. It's a tunnel! There's a very large hole in the back of the cupboard. You tuck your arms close and squeeze through the hole. Hey, there's a tunnel back there. The hole opens up into a tunnel, stretching into the distance. It's cramped, and you already have dirt in your hair. You can hear the dripping, though. You need to find the source of that leak. This path seems to lead deeper into the tunnel system. Shuffling on your hands and knees, you press onward. Here, this doesn't look like you need to be on your hands and knees. This looks pretty high. Here, the tunnel splits. You listen for the drip. I have no idea. The tunnels diverge here, with one path leading off to the side. Let's go down the deeper path. You head down the side passageway. It's a dead end. You haven't been able to hear the dripping for some time. You must have taken a wrong turn. You wish you had a way to turn up the volume of the dripping so you can hear it better. Guess we gotta be starting up some sound effects. Looks like a dead end. You'll have to go back. I'm not going to be able to tell which direction it's coming from. And also, now that the sound effects are up, it's going to scare me. Shuffling on your hands and knees, you press onward. This corridor leads further into the tunnels. Shuffling on, you press onward. A metal pipe runs along the ceiling here. Okay. Do I keep going? What are these? I don't hear the... Yeah, I no longer hear it. You wish... I don't know. It just, they're using the same pictures, so I was like, am I going in a circle? You know what I want right now? Pop-Tarts. I want to go grab a thing of Pop-Tarts. Because I am hungry. Am I supposed to be able to tell, like, which ear it's coming from? Like... Because I can't actually tell. Maybe it's just me. Let's go forward. Here the tunnel splits. You listen for the drip. There is no drip, so we go back. And we turn. Alright, here the tunnel splits. You listen for a drip. Nope. Wrong way. I'm like choosing the wrong way literally every time. Look, it looks like it kind of spells like it's about to spell drip. Surely, am I like... It just feels like I'm going in circles. This tunnel is lasting. Oh! We found it! You located the source of the dripping at last. Strange green liquid is seeping out of the pipe overhead. There's a bag a few feet away with something inside it. It's a small cloth bag. You can tell there's something inside it from here. You open the bag and drop its contents into your stuff. A key and a chess piece. Another chess piece. The pipe overhead rattles violently. There's a loud rushing. And then... Oh, boom! What happened? It's everywhere. Leave? You stumble back. Even every thought in your head screaming, run. Yeah? Oh, dear. It's another tunnel. You hope it ends... Wait, straight? Scramble backward, hoping to reach the entrance before that massive slime catches you. It's another tunnel. Okay, here we go. Yeah. We're going right. Oh dear. I don't remember which way we came from. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going back. Oh dear. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Surely I'm going the right way. It hasn't stopped me. I don't remember how we got here. Oh, we're back. You tumble out of the cupboard, sprawling across the floor. You're finally out of that tunnel. You take several, appreciative breaths to calm down. The monster blood didn't follow you out here, so you're safe for now. You happily kick the cupboard closed. What did I get from there? I got this key. Do you think that's to the shed? Or do you think it's one of the rooms? Let's try the rooms. If it's not one of the rooms, I'm gonna actually go try it on the shed. It almost, I don't know. It just feels like a shed key. So it might be a shed key. Actually, I don't know if this is gonna open. Oh, it says bathroom. Bathroom key. Oh, it says which, okay. I know where to put it now. Alright, we're gonna go this way. And then through here. Oh, shit! Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Slappy. The TV turned itself on. A picture is coming into focus. It looks like some kind of ventriloquist dummy. It's talking, but there's nobody else there. Where is this voice coming from? Attention, Town Center Galleria customers. The mall will be closed early today. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. My friends and I have big plans for tomorrow, though, so definitely stop by. And if our special guest is listening, he knows who he is. We have a message. You can't ignore us forever. Your fate's already been written. So let's just flip to the last page. The TV shuts off abruptly, leaving the room in silence once more. Okay, I'm gonna lower this sound effects volume because that scared the shit out of me. And we're gonna save. Let's go. Pass through to the next room. Alright. Key for the bathroom. You don't have to go at the moment, but you decide to check out the bathroom. Oh yes, we get to develop film now. It only takes one glance at the downstairs bathroom to realize this is not a bathroom. It's a dark room, like photo lab at school. Even though the key clearly was titled bathroom. Alright. How to develop photo. A variety of different pictures hanging on the line. None of them look a bit familiar. You picked the photograph that stands out and plucked it from the line. A variety of different... Oh. Okay, so I just picked one. You open the cupboard. And... Oh! Take the camera. You tuck the camera away with great care. You hope it's not haunted or anything. Oh! It's the camera! It's the camera from the thing. It's an empty plastic bottle. These can hold just about anything. Alright. There's a bunch of bottles. Bottle developer, it brings out dark areas. Take the tongs. As usual, you shove these directly into your inventory. Look. The shallow tub is filled with a clear liquid. Alright. Do I need to turn off the lights or something? I'm gonna fill the sink. Water pours out of the faucet, filling the sink. Is water one of the things you use? Oh, I guess I have to do like the different... Oh wait, no I can't. A bottle of fixer. It ends the development process and cleans out the chemical in the on the paper. A bottle of stopper solution. It neutralizes the effect of the developer on the photo. Okay. And this one. This shallow tub is filled with clear liquid. Oh, my phone is almost dead. Careful, you don't want to expose it to the light. Okay, how do I turn the light off? Careful, you don't want to... Put it in the water. How do you turn the light off? You slip out of the... Yeah, I don't understand how we're supposed to turn the light off. You can't see much reason to put that in a container. It's perfectly fine here. You decided against that for now. These chemicals are no good outside of the dark room environment anyways. Use the tongs. Clack, clack, clack. Do I have... Oh no, I only have 2. I don't know the point of the jam. What if I use the jam? Feeling vaguely hungry, you decided to burst out the jam. It's sweet and charred, just the way you like it. It reminds you of PB&J they served at camp last year. Is that all? Oh no. I don't know, but I'm very hungry right now. You decided to return to the den. Den is where the family... Yes. Well, the TV still won't turn on. That thing with the creepy dummy must have been a fluke. He said something about Town Center Galleria Mall. And about a special guest. I have so much stuff in my inventory, it's hard for me to be like... Oh wait, didn't we... Wait, what was the thing with the... Oh, he keeps his password in the bathroom, but that's not the bathroom. And... Wait, no, I don't want to... I want to look at it. A photo you found. It just doesn't... It doesn't look like at least the least bit familiar or useful. Great. What if I put this back? Have you seen this person? You hold out the photo. Have you seen this person? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I assume we need to figure out how to turn the light off. But there's no, like, light switch. It's not advised to use a stepladder for anything but its intended purpose. You squeeze the sponge, holding it as far from yourself as possible. A bit of water sips through your finger. You win this time, sponge. Sorry, I was looking at the text. I have no idea. If anyone knows, feel free to share. Aren't there enough video games in your life right now? Coffee table. The candles are burned down and used, even though they weren't there this morning. The drips of wax make cool shapes, though. Wait, what did that say? I don't remember what. I'm so hungry. Sorry. All I can think about now is Pop-Tarts, since I mentioned Pop-Tarts, and now I want to go have a Pop-Tart. Or some popcorn. Look, there looks like there's popcorn. Oh, those are probably peanuts. Popcorn would be really good. Oh. Can I use this? You wedge your screwdriver under the tab and push, but it's fastened tightly. No. Okay. Well, I am... Oh, there's a chute. Lawn chute comes from upstairs bathroom. You look up through the opening, can't see anything notable. Can I use this? It's not advised. Okay. If I press it on that. With a wind up, you fling the stepladder upwards into the chute. It clatters around before falling back down. Amazingly, you catch it. That's funny. Like, what am I missing? Alright, hold on. Oh my god. Don't tell me it was this. You picked up the photo paper and prepared to develop it. You've never done this before. Maybe you should get some... Oh, I need... Carefully place the paper into the developer. Do I take it out? You pull out the photo, but it's not much of one. The image is super light. It's a sinking feeling you messed up the process. If only there was some way to start at the beginning. Okay, maybe we should be reading things. Hold on. Hold on. Oh god. Where are you supposed to get this information to develop the film? Oh wait, not that way. I was gonna go back to the office, because maybe the office had a bunch of books. crap. It's fine. Everything's fine. No pan. Nobody need to panic. Alright, office. Office probably has some information, right? Alright, we read this one. Climb the bookshelf? Tapping for a solid foothold, you begin your ascent. You turn back, however, when the fan nearly removes your head. It's okay. Your dad likes to tell the story about when your family first moved in, and it always seemed incredibly hot in this room. After 2 years, he finally realized that the fan was set to reverse, so instead of cool air, it was blowing hot air. This is just the type of guy my dad is. You tap the keyboard to wake it up, but it's locked. You're going to need a password to access the computer. I read that. Oh, did we read this one? Oh wait, no. That's a bookshelf. This one was the novel. No, that one was the novel. Crack. Another long-standing myth. Yeah, this is the mirror. Oops. Mirror demon. We have an encyclopedia. Can you use a book on... Hold on. Wait. You open the book at approximately its center, then slam it shut as hard as you can. Not much happen. Aw. Maybe if I use it on the thing. Was there a book in here? Closet. There's a vice grip. I think we took everything from there. Oh. Boxes full of discarded stuff that always ends up in the basement. How much of this stuff do you even remember? Open. If you start that now, you'll be here for hours. You put off the next weekend. Enter the furnace. I don't know. This book, I mean this game is... Did I go this way? No. I already went that way. You think I can go into the attic now? Oh, battery is... Use your cell phone on. Remains unscratched so far. Unfortunately, your phone is dead. You'll need to find some way to charge it. No, I didn't want to go this way. I wanted to go the other way. We're gonna go try again the attic thing. Although, yeah, that is still locked as well. It's just a dead end. As you scamper free, the walls close around your foot. You struggle, but the grinding proves too much to bear. I don't understand what we're supposed to do there either. That would make it easier for us to not die. So stupid. Alright. We're gonna go attempt to do the photo thing. And it's gonna be a pain in the butt, is what it sounds like. Because you have to count. It's very time dependent. And use that on this. Okay. You feeling having to restart? You can save the game prior to starting them in a game and reload if you mess up. Hey, how you doing, Mike? Doing all right. I'm hungry. I'm getting worn out. I'm so like I'm just ready to quit because I'm getting like stuck and nothing is making sense. And this part is actually going to be really terrible because it's like we have to develop. I'm gonna have to, I could put a timer on. And leave it for 60, okay, so it's 50 seconds in here, 60 seconds here. 60 seconds here. And then place it in the sink. So 50, 60, 60. Let me get a stopwatch out. Is this... Oh, hello. I have one going. That's 164 hours? Not alarm. Alright. So, place it in the first one. Go. Carefully. It was 50 seconds, right? Carefully place the page in developer. 50 seconds. This is a long time. It's understandable. I'm just glad. I mean, you're so well. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think if I had a little bit of food, I'd be fine. Because I didn't really have that much for lunch. And so I'm, yes. Running low on energy. Which reminds me, I have salad I need to eat. Alright, 50 seconds. Alright, so we took it out. Next is 60 seconds in the centerpiece. Ready? Go. But yeah, how are you doing? I hope you are doing well. The sound effects here are very, spooky. 25 seconds. Oh, good. Yeah. I think my energy is like, yeah. Like I said, I'm just done. Just got done working. Well, nice. Now you can relax. You got any plans for today? Just watch some TV. It's typically what I like to do after a work day. It's just, let me just binge out and watch some TV. And it is 60 seconds. You pinch the photo paper and lift it out of the stopper. Now what? All right. One more. Thank God I'm doing it this way. Alright, ready, and 60 seconds for this one. Hey, thank you, Zero. How are you doing? Welcome. You're a champ after last night's stream. How long? I mean, it wasn't a long stream. It was just a really late stream, and also, uh, my boyfriend was like, I got out of stream and he was like, he was so hungry. I think he was verging on hangry. He was just like vegged out on his chair, and I was like, uh-oh, did I wait too long to have dinner? I think he was like, yeah. But am I live on Twitch too? No, I'm not live on Twitch too. Just YouTube at the moment. I do have a Twitch, but I rarely stream on Twitch. I've just really been focusing on YouTube. Although I have talked about maybe like doing the makeups. As you gingerly remove the photo from the fixer, you realize you have a legitimate photograph. Now what? We place it in the water. But alright, okay. Stop and reset. Okay. Place it in the water. You place the photograph into the photo wash and summon up all your patience. Yes. Yes. 5 minutes passed and it looks like you're done. You can take your photograph. About time. Photo paper is being washed in clean water. You probably need to take it out about now. Working on it. Working on it. You take the developed photograph out of the wash. Almost done. Oh. Do I hang it? You clip the photo to the line and wait for it to dry. That looks like the boy. But yeah, I thought about doing like, when I do makeups like this, to do it on like stream on Twitch, but I didn't today. I have a few more that I'm gonna be doing like quite elaborate, like little makeup stuff. So, wait. So I might, but I don't know. I dig the makeup too. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. You make a popping sound with your mouth. What? You pull the photo off the line. It's a lot of work, but the results are worth it. That definitely looks like. What am I supposed to do with this? Give it to the boy? Fairly standard laundry room. Alright. So there's this ghost boy in the no wait, that's the kitchen. I don't want to go. He's in the foyer. Foyer. Do you guys say foyer or foyer? I feel like fancy people say foyer, and then non-fancy people are just like foyer. Doesn't that look like the boy? Do I give the photo to him? That's not funny. It made him sad. I don't know what that means. Oh wait, am I not supposed to play the music for the thing? But also, look, you developed this yourself. It's a picture of someone's head. Do I give the picture to the headless photo? Actually, it almost looks like it fits. You admire your... no. That doesn't go that way. I have no idea. Have you guys played this before? I need... oh, I know what. The wallpaper is all wrong. It's like your home was selected for Surprise Home Redesign Terror Edition. I love it. I probably should have gone the other way. Alright, do you think the boy's photo will be the password for the computer? Hey, no worries. I don't expect people to play it. I feel like this is a very obscure... I mean, Goosebumps is, popular, but this one I don't think is a very popular game. Do you think this has my password? No. Well, that didn't work. What did it say again? Bathroom or something like that? Says, I always remember my password in the bathroom. Okay. Open.
Go away.
Wait, what did that say? There's not even a lock on the door, but it's not opening. It feels like someone on the other side is holding it shut. You think you'll take a photo? No. What if I put the frame with the photo? You slide the photograph into the frame. A perfect fit. You now have a frame picture. Now what? What do I do with the framed picture? Do I give it to the girl? No. And the boy, I think, wants to listen to music. Do I put the photograph on? You hold it up so the boy in the portrait appears to be studying it. Quite so, you imagine him saying. What? You hold it up so the boy in the portrait appears to be studying it. Studying what? The table? Can I put it on the table? Also, I have this container that I don't know if I'm supposed to do something with. Placemat doesn't... Oh, it's supposed to wrap? Hold on. A frilly lace placemat brings the class to any dining occasion. Did it say something about wrapping? The placemat doesn't quite wrap around it. An ornate necklace built with all natural materials, meaning twigs, sticks, and some leaves. You feel safer having it around? What if I use the deco plate? Something inside wants nothing more than to fling the plate as hard as you can. You fight the urge. Somehow you fight the urge. Decorative plates are common collectible items among women your mother's age. Do people collect plates anymore? I feel like that's an old person thing. When I say old person, I mean like grandma thing. Do people like... What is the point of collecting plates? So what do I do with the chess pieces? Well, we made a little bit of progress, at least. Do I bring the decorative plate to the sink and wash it up? Something inside you want? It's nothing. Yeah, okay. I'm at a loss again. Can I put the boy up in the... No. I'm sorry, I'm yawning. I'm tired. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm done with this room. Unless I take photographs. Use the camera on... What if I take a photograph? Of... Do I go back to the I feel like eventually we're gonna go back to like the woods and the school or something. There was a shed that we never opened at school. And it's like, oh, you know, I did it again. Yeah. Oops, I wanted to use... Oh! You center the subject and snap a photo. A moment later, the photograph swipes out. Okay, now I have a Polaroid photo of a woman. She just looks like the girl in your entryway, except she's about 34 years old. A Polaroid photo of a brunette boy in the entryway. He listened to a portable cassette player. Oh, I have a limited amount of film too. It's a plate hanging on the wall in the dining room. That's where I picked it up from. So I took it from the wall. Good try though. So yes, it fits there. But yeah, I took it from there. I'm pretty much a klepto in this game. I've taken everything I could, and none of this is useful. Like, what is the point of having some of this? I do not know. We already used the weed killer on a dude. What if we throw something in the fire? Do you think we can throw some? There's a fire downstairs. Can we throw the sponge in the fire? No. It's not advised to use a stepladder for anything but its intended matter. Why was I able to throw the stepladder up at the thing in the... Oh. Okay, it told me I'm growing dizzy. You gently squeeze the bottle, not quite enough to make soap come out. Instead, it creates several tiny bubbles that float for several meters before popping. Delightful. I'm confusion. Also, what is the point of this? You guys haven't seen this. You stand at the foot of infinity, and I don't know what to do. Can I go to this door, though? Wait, no, is that where we... Oh, okay, so it's like a shortcut through the house. That's the only point of it. Okay, well that's good to know, actually. What if I take a picture? So there's a... It's probably not the way. I'm gonna try two things. So... there was... a shed. And also, there's this creature over here. Do I give him the hat? No, he's not a rabbit. Sorry, that was like no reaction. If I took his photo, it's probably not gonna work, but I want to do it anyways. to see what happens. Oh! A Polaroid photo of the beast from the east, cowering before a horrific face. You think the shrunken head is horrific enough? You hold out the shrunken head with trembling hands. The beast falls to one knee and bows its head, submitting. Impressive loot. Me not realize you such high level. It backs away nervously. Maybe we play again someday. The hulking brute shuffles backward, facing you until he reaches a safe distance. He then bounds off into the trees. I actually did not expect that to work. I was like, this is not gonna do. Alright, now there's this uneven dirt. Wait, this isn't from the roofs? This dirt has been disturbed recently, and we have the shovel spade thingy. Boom. The shovel slides easily into the dirt. After 3 scoops, you uncover something. You think it's some kind of badge. Town Center Galeria. Galeria? Is written across from it. You tuck the security badge into your bag. What am I supposed to do with that? Huh. Okay. Alright, another thing I wanted to try. I also don't think this was gonna work either, but who knows? Is there's a shed we don't have a key for, but I wonder if we can use a screwdriver. Probably not. It glances off the lock. Alright, didn't work there, but what about on the hinges? You peck at it a bit with the screwdriver, but it doesn't do much good. What about... yeah. Okay. Nope. Still no idea. What's the point of a shed if he's gonna leave all the tools outside? Maybe this shed doesn't have anything in it. Alright, back to the house, I guess? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this key card, though. Town Center Galeria. Am I saying that right? Oops. I don't know if I'm even saying it right. Still your nerves and push on. All right. I'm gonna go in. I guess it doesn't matter which way I go in. What did the girl's photo say? It's the beast. A Polaroid photo of a woman. She looks just like the girl in your entryway, except she's about 34. I've been living here for 34 years. It's not your house. And stay out of my room. It's no boys allowed upstairs. No, that didn't work. Wait.
No.
Stay out of my house. No. You just want to take all my stuff. Well, you can't. I locked my room. Well, I think we're supposed to be in 2004. So, no, that's not. We don't have a 1970. No, don't use a screwdriver? What if I... It's fast and tightly. Yeah, none of these are like... 1978. Am I supposed to look at every single one? This particular tab is looser than the others. Bro, you wedge your screwdriver under the 1988 tab and push it. It pops off immediately and clatters to the floor. A shriek echoes through the house. It sounds like it came... Uh-oh. I tapped my nose. I hope the makeup is still on. It came from the entryway. It rings in your ears before abruptly stopping, as if it never happened at all. Oh, I know. You know which movie creeped me out? The Tower... Was it not Tower of Terror. What was it called? Was it actually called Tower of Terror? It was the Tower one, where the two... It was like the girl and the boy, and they went back in time to like the medieval ages. And they were condemned at the end or whatever to die or whatever. And that like always terrified me for some reason. I don't know why. It's like one of the ones that's like least likely to occur, I feel. Out of all the ones there's like time travel, and here I am like terrified. Alright, gotta go to the entryway. Because there was a scream. Oh, she disappeared. Just one ghost remains, haunting the entry. I wonder if the door to the upstairs now opened. Left? Was it left? Yes! You cross your fingers and push the door open. As you set foot in your bedroom, a wave of relief washes away your apprehension. It's unchanged, except for one conspicuous addition. Can't really remember that one. Just the baseball one. Watching you play makes me want to... Oh yeah. I've been doing that too. Not recently, but like... Are they on Netflix? I think they're on Netflix or something. We had Netflix for a bit. I think it's Netflix. And I was like rewatching them. I'd love to like go back. Because I've never like fully gotten through all of them. So I want to like go back and watch like the series. Oh, what's the edition? The poster? Mom got so mad when you hung all these poster ups, but what does she know? You'll love these bands forever. Oh, I can sleep. Your bed always feels so comfy and safe. Part of you wants to curl up and hide until it all blows over. Oh. You take a tentative whiff. Definitely dirty, but not so much you can't wear them again. So we take the clothes. Play chess. You hunch over the board and sink deeply into thought. Okay, we're supposed to put... We have 3 of them, right? Or we have 2? This is the queen? Place the queen on the board. I don't know if that's the right spot. No, that's probably not a right spot. Actually, any of those 3 spots is a terrible spot for the queen. The queen's gonna get taken. Oh, actually not. Not here. Because... Oh no, it would get taken. Never mind. I lied. I lied. You place the rock on the board. But even now it won't get taken. Did I have a 3rd one, or are those just the 2 I had? Okay, I just had 2. I have to find another one. I guess you love horror. I thought you on YouTube was... Yes! Yep, that's exactly what it is. I do love horror. But yeah, it's my boyfriend actually 3D printed the Saw mask. So it's a bit big on my head. So I had to like adjust it by like putting stuff behind so it like fits properly. But yeah, there's last year I did it as one of my Halloween costumes, and I played the Saw game. Yeah, that was fun. But yeah, he 3D printed it all himself. Most of it's 3D printed. Some of it is, I think, actually like real stuff that he like bought that he added on. So it's a mixture of the two. And then he like sprayed it with like rust stuff. But yeah. But yeah, I love Saw. Saw is one of my favorite horror movies. Saw and The Ring are both really good. Also, I think I put my hand to my nose. Yep. Looks oh, it's perfect. I love, yeah. It's great. You pull a drawer. You pull a drawer slightly, resulting in an ear-shattering wood-on-wood squeal. No, never again. That noise is the main reason your clothes are all over the floor. If only Mom understood. You keep your favorite childhood toys on the shelf. Your taste always been a little creepy. Do I just sleep in the bed? You slide the nightstand door open. Comic books. Oh no, games. Never mind. You'd better hold on to these games. I guess we sleep? You collapse onto your bed and shut your eyes. In mere moments, you drift off. You shoot up in the bed with a start. You're more rested, but doubt you sleep as long as it feels. You slept as long as it feels. Alright, I don't know if there's anything else in this room. You duck into the oh, there's a bathroom. You're in the bathroom. It smells a little musty in here. Bathrooms have rugs, so you don't slip. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be on the mirror, isn't it? The password. You turn on the water, feeling it in your hand until it's nice and hot. Then you switch in the shower and let it spray harmlessly in the tub. And we got steam. Oh, should I close the door? No. You take a good look at yourself in the mirror, fixing a few uncooperative hairs. At least, you don't see any pimples. No, maybe? You turn the faucet and hot water begins pouring out. Okay, I guess I need to do both, maybe? There we go. Is that a 7? No, it must be a 1. 1081. So 108, 1943. Or 10-8, 1943. Now I'm not gonna be able to see any. Oh, there's a chute! Okay, I don't want to go into the chute though. Ooh. We have a hand mirror. Alright. Do I just look? The spray is building up a lot of steam. Let's go into the guest room. You open the door to the next room, which you hope is the guest room. There's hearts on the walls. You slip out the door on the right. Oh my gosh, so many toys. Mom would flip out if she saw the guest room like this. It looks like a toy store. I need to write this thing down, by the way, the code, before I forget. Unless I don't have to remember. It was 10-8, 1943, I think. Alright. Just in case. It's an enormous stack of toys. Dolls, stuffed animals, maybe even— oh! Before you finish your thought, a robot emerges from the pile. He totters toward you before pointing his laser beams right between your eyes. You remember the toy from somewhere. An Annihilator 3000, you think. It doesn't seem like he's playing. Mirror? Mirror. Use the mirror. You won't be intimidated by a toy. You chuck the mirror directly at his head, but it bounces off. You're supposed to— it's laser beams. Laser beams. The Annihilator takes its turn next, shooting a desi laser beam in your direction. It doesn't bounce off, fortunately. You only notice it for a split second. Did I play Resident Evil 8? I have not played 8. I don't own 8, unfortunately. Because it costs my— or, no, I think it's 7. I've played 7, but I haven't played 8. Although, I didn't finish 7. Because I got frustrated with the game. I was always out of bullets. Alright, well... okay, should I... let me save. I'm gonna go the other way. And... we're gonna go use the computer with the password. I don't know what to do with the thing. If the mirror didn't work, I don't know what. Alright, you tap the keyboard to wake it up, but it's locked. You're gonna need a password. Do I type it in? How do I have password. It says, I know. How do I... but maybe if I used my keyboard it would work? Use? No. Okay, I'm very confused. Pretty scarce on ammo. Oh, yeah. Favorite horror game? I don't know. I don't really play many horror games. I like horror movies more than I like horror games. Out of all the ones I've played... If you ask me which one's the scariest, Five Nights at Freddy's gets me. Because I cannot play that calmly. I am not calm at all. It's just pure panic the entire time and like screaming. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think of ones I've played. I don't really have a favorite horror game. Although Little Nightmares, if you consider Little Nightmares like horror, Little Nightmares was fun. I plan on playing the second one. Oh, you know which one was fun? Bindi. Bindi and the Ink Machine. I don't know if you consider it harder, but I played it for my horror series last year, and that one was a lot of fun. That one was good. But I don't know if you'd actually consider it like horror. Oh man. Five Nights is terrifying. Because the entire time you're just like, I don't know, like if something's gonna pop out at me. I'm gonna go again in this room. Okay, we're gonna avoid the toys. You open the closet door, but it's not what you expected. Oh, is this, you hold your breath just in case and hop through to the other side. This is another one of the... Okay, I'm gonna go back where we came from. Oh, I love October. I love it. The weather is nice. And yeah, October is great. And Halloween is great. I love dressing up, which is why I do a lot of it. Furnishings. Mom must have redecorated recently. The style is surprisingly questionable. I actually haven't played Silent Hill. I feel like I need to add that to a list. You pull open the drawer. We got more film! You load the film into your camera. This is like... Things are shining. Furnishings. I don't want to... The toys are gonna bring out the dude. I don't know. Let's see what happens. I'll do this again. Before you can finish your thoughts... Annihilator 3000, you think? It doesn't seem like he's playing. Do I take a pic? What happens if I take a picture of him? A moment later, the photo. Oh, okay. That did not use a turn. Hold on. I don't want to use the. This is not what the photographs are for. Oh shit. No, I wanted to look at the robot stares directly into your eyes, lifting its arm in the direction. It opens its mouth, screeching another alarm. I wasn't oh no. You soon pay the price for ignoring all the alarms. Zap. Sorry, I didn't read all of it. Definitely add it to the list. I will. I will. Maybe next year I'll play it. I'll add it to the next list for next. I need to like keep a list. Alright, we are here. Do I have everything that I got out of here? No. I didn't... We're gonna take this. Alright, we're gonna save. And then we're going to... I'm gonna do the same thing. Except this time I'm gonna not be stupid about looking at the photo. Use. Look. Polaroid photo of a toy robot lying on its side. A puddle of shiny liquid spreads out beneath it. There's a rolling sign coming from the robot toy. Can I leave? You attempt to leave, but as soon as you move, the robot sounds very angry sounding, roaring. As soon as you move, a very loud alarm sounds from inside the toy robot. Its head whirls around frantically. You turn to watch, transfixed. Then, just suddenly, it stops. The robot stares directly into your eyes, lifting its arm in the direction. It opens its mouth and screeches another alarm. You soon pay the price for ignoring all those alarms. I was trying to leave. Yeah, no. Alright. Original 1 and 2. Yeah, and 3 was good too, if I remember correctly. I'll have to play them next year for the series. Alright, I think... Okay, do you... So we have this container, which can hold a liquid. We need to figure out, unless we give it jam. Can we jam it? Hold on. I'm gonna attempt to put the jam on it. Use. You won't be able to intimidated by a robot. You chuck the jelly jam directly at the head and it bounces off. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, my other thought was, the bottle. I might be able to put stuff in it. If I go... What if I put this liquid in it? Can't see much reason to put that in a container. It's perfectly fine right there. Okay. What about the water? Probably not, though. In the... Oh, do I still have the picture that I took? No. I saw the one... Oops. And I thought maybe it, you can't see much reason to put that in a container. You decided against that for now. These chemicals, yeah. What about... Mirror... That's what I thought. That's why I threw the mirror at him first. And it didn't work. That was like my first thought. And it just threw it. It was so stupid. He threw the mirror at the robot instead of using the mirror to deflect the beams. And it was like, that's not what I wanted to do with it, but okay. But it's okay, so I took a photo of him, and what the photos do is they like tell the future. So I don't know if you remember Say Cheese and Die. But in Say Cheese and Die, you take a photo and it like tells the future of like what can happen. And normally it's a bad thing. Or you'll take the photo and that thing will happen, I guess. Actually, I think that's more what it is. You take a photo, and then that thing happens. So I wonder if we have to take a photo first of the robot. And then do something with the liquid? I just need a liquid. It's fine. It was funny though, because it was like, it just threw it at the dude. No reason. Oh, I just don't know where to get liquid. Maybe in the shower? It just said a pool of liquid, right? I'll have to go back and look at the... We'll do this. I'll grab the extra bit of film. I'm not gonna click on anything yet. Can I use it on the shower sink? You can't see much reason to put that in a container. That's... Oops. Sorry, I keep clicking out. It's... I don't understand games where you, like... I don't know. It doesn't have, like, a border. He didn't like you. Pull a door slightly, resulting in an ear-shattering wood-on-wood squeal. Nope, never again. Let me go take the photo again. Let me double check what it said. Also, I'm surprised the... Oh, do I have to acknowledge the password before I could use the password? I didn't acknowledge it. Maybe that's the issue. The mirror is completely fogged up except for this one spot. Looks like somebody wrote a message with their finger. It says 10/8/1943. I bet you now I can use the thing for the password. Let's see. That's kind of annoying that that is how that works, but you know, it is what it is. Here we go. The study feels... Oh, I already read it. Yeah, it's fine. Right, use. You open up your favorite search page and think of subjects to enter. Photo, music, dogs, and chess. What about the chess? You type chess, hoping to get a rundown of the game. The first result seems perfect. The site presents 3 choices. Winning? The object of chess is to capture the opponent's king. I think that's what I have to do with the pieces. When a player is 1 move away from capturing the king, the opponent is said to be in check. At this point, the opponent must move or otherwise protect his king from capture. In the event where no possible move can save the king from capture, that player is in checkmate. I mean, I already have him in checkmate. Achieving checkmate is the ultimate goal in the game of chess. Because I put the rook and the queen in spots to take the king, and he could only, in his turn, only take 1 move, so he's already in checkmate. Sir. Just saying. You type dogs and hit enter, shivering at the thought of today's earlier incident. After scrolling through the results, you choose a promising looking information hub. You're presented with 3 options. Breeds. The breed listing is comprehensive. After a brief perusal, you self-consciously select poodle. The images look vaguely similar to the canine you met earlier, but none have quite the same insane gleam in their eyes. Appropriately, there's also plenty of useful information about the breed. Temperament, intelligence, famous poodles in history, and everything else anyone could possibly ever want to know about poodles. Nothing about insatiable bloodlust. You question Fifi's pedigree. Socially, dogs operate in a pack stature. At the top of the pack is the alpha, the strongest dog in the group. Alphas are established after a show of power or ability. When faced with proof of an alpha's strength, weaker animals have no choice but to submit. This is a common behavior in most pack animals, certainly all dogs and similar species. The breeds listing is comprehensive. Oh, I already read that one. Okay. I already read breeds, and did I do feeding? Tired of the supermarket foods filling your beloved pet with chemicals and byproduct meal? With Yum Pet's new veterinarian recommendation, scientific well-development formula, those days are over. We start with whole proteins, nature's healthiest and most delicious proteins. We add in wholesome fruits and vegetables, proven to benefit your pet's coat, energy level, and ear health. And that's it. No chemicals, no wheat or soy gluten byproducts. You wouldn't feed your child junk food, so why would you do it to your pet? With new well-development... Why is this a fucking ad, man? Alright. That was all the information on that. You delete the URL, prepare to insert something new. Oh, did I? Oh, I don't need to. What about photo? Oh, this was like for the developing thing. We already did that. Alright. Oh wait, we already... Ugh, I don't want dogs. I want music. Here we go. You type music and hit enter. The first result is your favorite digital music marketplace. You click on the search bar. Search. For several empty moments, you stare at the search bar. No specific songs or artists are coming to mind. Must be the weirdness of the day. Okay, I guess I haven't gotten far enough. You decide it's time to investigate more useful pages in your one-stop downloadable music shop. What's next on your... Okay, so we don't really need... This was kind of pointless. This does not help with robots. What was my thought? Oh yeah, I was gonna go look back at the picture. When we take the picture of him. Okay, so before you finish your thought, a robot emerges from the pile. He totters towards you before pointing his laser beams right between your eyes. Remember the toy from some... Maybe I take the picture and then I do the mirror? Snap the picture. A moment later, the photograph slides out. Look. A Polaroid photo of the toy robot lying on its side. A puddle of shiny liquid spreads out beneath it. Don't be intimidated by the toy. Oh, okay, never mind. I was killed by a laser beam last time. That's weird. Ah. It's a shiny liquid. See, I was thinking... weed killer? Also, I hear dogs. You hunch over the board and sink deeply in thought. Yeah, see, I already have him in checkmate. Checkmate, bitch. There are those games right here that we picked up. Some old video games you've been holding onto for years, including your favorite, Adrift off Vega. We stand in the upstairs hallway, which seems relatively untouched. Wait, what did that say? You returned... That's not what it said initially. Polaroid photo of a brunette boy in your entryway. He's listening to a portable cassette tape. I know. Oh, I wonder if... See, I have these clothes I picked up now. I can put them in the wash. Open. Since you're home, there's no reason not to tackle some chores. You drop a load of dirty clothes into the wash. Use. You have to shut the door before you can run the wash. You check the load again and shut the door. Now to turn it on. Oh wait, no. I meant to on. Pleased with your diligence, you start the laundry. Mom would be so proud. The machine starts spinning its first cycle. It will be a while before the wash is done. It's still nowhere close to be finished. You should do something else while you wait. Alright, let's go play some video games. Then is where the family gathers. Yes. But if I use the games on the thing, you aren't going to screw around with your vintage game. If the connector's been, you have to do an entire breathing ritual to make them play correctly. Oh, okay. What am I supposed to do with that? There's a mirror. A flimsy hand mirror, but hey, it's good enough to show your reflection. Yes. Alright, step back into the dining room. I don't know if there's anything left in here to do. What if I go back down? Wait, hold on. What did that say? The entrance to the tunnel. The monster blood is still in there somewhere, meaning you won't be able to be going back. Okay. Yeah, I think I did everything in here. It seems like it's a pretty done. Did I do something with the portrait I had? No, I didn't. Still have the tongs. No idea what the point of this old photo is. Photo you found doesn't look like a least bit familiar or useful. Why am I holding on to it? Shiny liquid. Can I put dish soap on him? You think dish soap on a robot makes any sense? No. Okay. We're doing the robot thing again. We take the photo. Snap after a moment later, a photograph snaps out. Alright, we got the photo. What did I say? Dish soap? You empty the entire body of dish soap. Oh my god, I can't believe this worked. At the Annihilator's feet. It attempts to walk towards you, but the soap proves too much. It swings in arms and legs rapidly, trying to regain its footing, and falls flat on its mechanical face. Bro. I did not expect that to work. If the robot seemed angry before, he's certainly furious now. Fortunately, he can't see you. It's too slippery for him to stand back up. There's a panel on his back that could probably be popped open. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe dish soap was the solution. You carefully unscrew the panel on the back of the robot. Take the batteries! You pop out the batteries out of the Annihilator and pocket them. The robot abruptly stops moving without another sound. Yay! And now what? I know, right? It's like, oh my god, that was it. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that was this? Oh, wait, can I play the thing? It won't let me do the player. I was thinking that, but this isn't a cassette player, that's a DVD. Although it looks like it probably has a cassette section in the front of it. I had one of those. Oh, I'm not reading any of this, sorry. I have no idea. Okay, hold on. I'll do it again so we know what happened. You learned your lesson last. Oh, never mind. Cassettes are for listening only. Okay, well, it looked like he bashed it against the dresser. The spool came out, and then he was like panicking, so he pulled the spool of cassette tape stuff. Yeah, who would have thought? See, this is why I'm struggling with this game, is because it's not very intuitive. Like, you would think, oh, he's probably gonna shoot a laser at me. I have a hand mirror. Maybe that's the solution. Or like, I don't know, throw water on him. But dish soap? Dish soap? It makes no sense. I need, okay, so the piano is a sturdy and finely polished antique. A small plaque indicates it was manufactured by Shriek and Toggles. The backyard looks gloomy from up here. Dark skies, barren tree, lonely tire swing, rocking in a forsaken breeze. Alright, I need what I need is a cassette player. I think it would be in the attic. The problem is, when I go to the attic, every time I've gone there, I'm like not quick enough. And I don't understand why. I would think, so I think the cassette player is probably going to be in the attic. What if I take a picture of the room? Probably not worth wasting film on. You hear a dull grinding all around you. It's coming from the walls. You place a stepladder beneath the attic hatch. There's no doubt about it. The room is shrinking. Is there a way to stop the room from shrinking? None of this looks like it would give me a solution. You know, throw a sponge at it. You slide open the hatch. Walls are too close for comfort. What if I look? This leads to the attic. There's a ladder you can use once you pull it down. The room's grown too small for you to fit. You attempt to stop the oncoming walls by wedging yourself between them, but it's a losing battle. I don't know. You guys are not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this. Alright, this is the solution. You wedge the screwdriver into the coupling and use leverage to open it up. It doesn't take much. The pipe bursts open and gobs of gross goop gush out. You place the stepladder beneath the attic hatch. Slime keeps pouring out of the pipe, filling the room. You slide open the hatch. The room's filled with growing, pulsing ooze. It's starting to climb your legs. You pull down the ladder. With a sharp jerk, you're pulled downward into the mass of goo. It leaches every ounce of hope from your body, and you give up. Okay, well that's the solution. I mean, some sort of this. Maybe I place this first? Then I use the... Doesn't take much, the pipes burst. Open the attic. Pull down. The room's filled with growing, pulsing ooze. It's starting to climb up your legs. As you scamper to freedom, the walls close around your foot. You struggle, but the grinding proves... Alright, maybe I don't know what the solution is. What even is this? Screwdriver. Release the monster above. Oh. Okay, that's not the full solution. I need... So... What kind of saliva was it? I need some sort of saliva. I would have never, like, in a million years, thought to use the freaking screwdriver on the pipe to release monster blood into the room. Was it here where we saw about monster blood? No. Can I get out of here? Do I have to click on something? Can I... That's about all... Oh, there's a back button. Alright, one of these had... Some legends claim the gargoyle saliva turns its prey to stone. Gargoyle saliva? Is that what I need? Mirror demon. The creature cannot leave its mirrored prison. It's actually attacked its victims' images and... Okay. It's not uncommon for one or more ghosts to populate the area. Alright. This one was the novel. I don't remember what happened in the novel, but I really don't want to go back. First, place batteries in the back of the player. Open the cassette door and place... Yeah, that's just how to use a cassette player. That's like a normal operation. Why do we need instructions on how to do that? Alright, gargoyle saliva? That's probably what the container is for. Do I go in the front of the house to get the gargoyle saliva? This makes no sense. They're gargoyles. They're solid. Are they salivating? These stone gargoyles are sure to frighten unwanted. Okay. Maybe not those. Maybe we haven't reached the gargoyles yet. Maybe... Alright, I don't think we're gonna finish the game today. Unfortunately. If I go into the here. Yeah, I don't see any gargoyles. No gargoyles here. It's a vice. These are used to hold objects in place so you can work on them. Enter the furnace. Nope. Where did I get this game? It's on Steam. If you look up Goosebumps, there's actually 2 Goosebump books, not books, games on Steam. And this one is Goosebumps the game, and then there's Goosebumps Dead of Night, which I actually played that one last year. I was just coming from there. Dead of Night was really fun. I would recommend getting Dead of Night out of these 2. Where am I supposed to get gargoyle saliva? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Actually. Is that other door up here opened? No. How about using a shrunken head? Alright. I'm about ready to quit. Because I'm struggling. I'm at a loss. We could just, can we take the chute? This laundry chute goes directly to the laundry room downstairs, or at least it used to in a normal house. Geronimo, you're not gonna risk it, not tonight. Okay, never mind. You imagine it would be comfortable to just dive right in and fall asleep. Yeah, on Steam. Do you have Steam? Sleep? If you were going to catch a nap, you do it in your own... Aw. This bed's pretty old, but none of your family guests have complained. Its current bedding definitely gives off a playroom vibe. And the animals do not. Alright. I don't know. One time your brother tied all his Ninja Bandit toys to this fan so they could fly. Of course he forgot they were there. When your uncle stayed over a few weeks later, the look on Uncle Frank's face. How were you to know he had a debilitating ninja phobia? Yeah, I got Steve. You seemed confused. That's why I was like, do you have Steam? You know, not everyone probably has Steam. So confused. What am I supposed to do with the gargoyles information? Alright, I'm about ready to quit. I don't think we're gonna make it through the entire game, unfortunately. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna figure out where we get the saliva. And then get into the attic. If I can even figure out where to get the saliva. That's photo paper. Screwdriver. None of this says saliva. I'm really sad I didn't give top hat to the rabbit. Also, you could grab the old shoe from the ground? Like, I wonder if that's an issue that I didn't give the hat to the rabbit in the beginning. Because the rabbit hasn't shown back up again. Book, remote, film, dryer sheets, detergent, bathroom key, audio camera. None of these say saliva. Purple stuff on the inventory and music flash, yeah. Cassette tape she leaves behind, we got that. Portrait from the inventory and use it on... Oh, that'll give me a... Okay, I didn't do that. I don't know how I was supposed to know that. I mean, I did sort of use the picture on... Okay, anyways. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's in the master bedroom. We haven't opened up the master bedroom. Oh, you thought I said something else. When is your scan? So normally... So this month is different than what I normally schedule. Normally I stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursdays. And I do like particular games on different days. But this month it's sort of going to be almost every day during the week for horror games. So it'll be Monday through Fridays mostly. It's sort of... There's like a day here and there. I have a schedule on my page that shows it, but of what games I'm playing this month and what the schedule is for this month. But it's pretty much almost every day during the week. Yeah, there's a lot we have not done. So I probably should just stop here, unfortunately. And, because I don't think we're gonna get very far. Although, let me do this one thing. And then what will probably happen if we do come back to this, it won't be until November. Which I'm gonna forget everything by then. Because that's usually what happens. You hold it up so it boards the bridge. Quite so, you imagine him saying. Okay, maybe that wasn't it? I thought I saw it say something like, put the portrait up to the thing. Yeah, that's not it either. Anyways. Are you looking up a card, cheater? I know. I'm just so over this game. It's a fun game, but when it's like, I'm just, like, I have no idea what to do next. But anyways, I'm pretty much gonna end anyways, and by the time we come back to it, I'll never remember. And the solutions I'm reading aren't even, like, correct because I haven't gotten that far in the game. So, anyways. You haven't, yeah, so that's what I'm doing for this month. That's the plan, is I do 13 different horror games in 13 different costumes. And so that's the plan. Aww! Mike, oh my god, $10. Thank you so much, Mike. Oh my god. That's so very sweet of you. You did not have to do that. Aww. I appreciate that so much. Wow. So yeah. Today, like, this month is, like, my horror month, so I play a bunch of different horror games, which I don't normally play horror games. A lot of what I play is, like, Call of Duty Zombies. I've been playing a lot of, like, Pokemon and Mario and stuff like that. But yeah, but this month is all horror. So it'll be a different horror game. Which is a lot of horror games. But yeah. But I plan on coming back to a few of them. Like, I might come back to this one. If I don't, I'm probably gonna just do it on my own. But, yesterday's... What did we play yesterday? We played it for... Oh, Luigi's Mansion. We'll come back to Luigi's Mansion. Because that one was fun. And the other one. I'm blanking. I think I am on the verge of definitely 100% needing food. Scooby-Doo, maybe? Scooby-Doo we didn't finish. Scooby-Doo would be fun to come back to. But yeah, thank you so much, Mike. By the way, appreciate it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream here. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is... No, I didn't do an entire month. I just do 13 days. And that's... Yeah. I mean, technically it's an entire month, but it's not every day entire month. So I haven't streamed other things this month, but that was for other reasons, because I was away and stuff. So I wasn't able to stream. Tomorrow, it's Phasmophobia. I haven't played Phasmophobia in a while. But yeah, tomorrow it's Phasmophobia. Yeah, no worries. Aw, well, thank you. I'm gonna keep saying thank you. I really appreciate it. But yeah, 13. Or like, yeah, like Friday the 13th, because you know, Halloween, it made sense in my head when I came up with it like 2 years ago. I was like, 13 days of Halloween. But yeah. Yeah, Phasmophobia is fun. And I think they released like a new mode last year after I ended up playing it on stream last year. So, maybe, I think it's like a hardcore mode or something, so maybe we'll have to do that. I'm not very good at it. I don't play it often, but yeah. You have a good night too, Mike, and have a good night as well, Zero. And, yeah, so I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe, if you pop in. If not, you know, it's fine. And, have a good rest of your night, everyone. Bye. Oh yeah, Nightmare Mode. That's it. Nightmare Mode is the mode they came out with that I haven't yet played, that they came out with last year. But yeah, alright.